was made of stone. A storm was born of curse and spite. Black clouds snarled and ate the light. Runes split light.
Guys.
Scarred the sky. Voices wailed of those who died. Valleys drowned.
I don't know. I'm just gonna see, man. I'm just gonna see because I'm just craving it so bad. Like, just give it a moment. We haven't decided. Sean, that's a great way to fill me with motivation, brother. Just doing the damn emote. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Really feel excited now. Feel like I made the right decision. Okay, let's see. What's the server for medieval here? I just want to see, guys. It was the best RP we had in years, man. How the hell do I connect to them? How do I connect to... I don't even know how to connect anymore. Server status? Polls? Patch notes? Does anybody know where? There's an emote where I want to use, but I don't want to... Okay, just use it. I don't care. Use it. Use it, damn it. Do it. Do it. Done. Chat, you haven't even played this, man. You don't even know how amazing it was. There was kings, there was queens. Every week there was court meetings. It was crazy. And then something happened and it all got destroyed. I can't figure out how to join the TeamSpeak. I can't figure it out. Open ticket? No. Apply? No. Lore? Is it in the lore? Is it in the rules? Read first. You would think that it'd be number 1. New adventurers. Nope. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to join. Read first. General. FAQ maybe? FAQ. Share my activity. Don't care about that. Probably should. I have no idea how to join the TeamSpeak. Direct command. That's the connect to server. Terms of address when speaking to nobility. Your Majesty, Queen, Your Highness, Your Lordship. Sir, Dame. Too bad no one ever used those. GFX. This is crazy that we're not going to play because I can't get the code for dungeon loading screen, sneak peeks. This is crazy that the first thing on the Discord isn't the TeamSpeak code. It's insane, brother. Announcements. Not that. Patch notes. No, there's too many patch notes. Server status. F8 connect. No, we don't care about F8. We connect about TeamSpeak. Oh, where'd you find it, Anonymous? Can you tell me? I just wanted like 10 seconds. I just wanted to log into my character and just see what it feels like. TS Wraithwinds. Press Control S. Nah, man, that's crazy. Is this gonna be a virus? Guys, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people, man. Let's just test out the entrance, guys. That's all we're gonna do. Damn, Sayyid. Stand by, guys. Oh my god. 8 goblins, 1 person. Stop. 1-man army. Guys, if anybody can do it. Stand by. Yo, I feel like when we joined the server in the early days, it was very little people, man. You gotta play to bring people. I just gotta see what it feels like. A man's gotta be motivated, Chad. Oh my god, they added stuff. What?
This be.
I just heard somebody. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's an elf. Hold on. I know, I'm trying to do an intro, guys. Chill. I know. Chill for a moment. I don't know, we're just testing it out, Claire. What are we feeling, guys? What are we feeling? These goblins working in the backgrounds. Guys, you're not feeling it, bro? Look, there's an elf on the roof. Like, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Guys, do you think the first time we joined, there was full server? Hold on. Let me remove my hat. How do I remove hat? Why am I in black and white mode? Colorblind mode. How do I get out of here? Salam. I want to give a false name in the meantime. Look, guys, there's a damn elf. Look, they added stables. Ah, who's that? Damn, guys, why y'all being so fucking negative, bro? Oh, I still have my good one. I have Zonk. I wanna, guys. What's a Arabic name for like traveler? I want to give a fake name in the meantime. What is a push F11 maybe? Yeah. Salam. Salam. Salamanda. Musa. Musafir. I love the fact that no one knows we're like a war hero. Bro, medieval RP was the best, the most different RP that we ever did, man. In years. Damn, I keep pressing F11 and...
Who this be?
Hello.
Who this man be?
Salam.
Good day.
Oh my god, it's
Good
the white
day,
cat.
good sir.
What are these thy names? And what
What
tidings
is your name?
does thou have?
You're going to come into this place and ask for tidings without introducing yourself?
I am Hassan.
Hassan.
What tidings does thou have?
What tidings do I have for you, Hassan? The tidings are as follows. You are in Greywatch, and I am the High Warden of Greywatch, Saracen Drakis. Pleasure to meet you.
You are the
Stand
High
in the
Warden.
presence of the High
Hey,
Warden there,
no.
friend.
No, it's nothing. It is nice to see a new face around here. Very bold, I must say, considering
The dangers.
you don't.
And, well,
You're quite confident, very brave, walking in here.
What
Are you armed?
What danger should I expect?
Oh, gods. Well, there's the goblins that are around here.
Drakes, dragons,
Dragons.
goblins.
I thought there was no more magic, bro.
Bandits.
There is a lot of, well, dangers
Did
there,
thou say
friend.
dragons?
Indeed.
So they
well,
say to me.
dragon.
Drakes have been sighted
What
in the
is thy
south.
What is thy name, friend?
Well, I am just a mere traveling salesman. They know me as Ivar the Generous. I was once. Now I am Ivar the worthless, the penniless. But
Oh,
I still have my
Ivar.
generosity. Well, I'm not worthless, of course. I'm not worthless. But,
You serve the
I
High
am not
Warden of
worth
Greywatch.
much. Well, she
I
is
am,
a
yes.
good friend. A good friend.
You are High Warden under whose command?
my command. I'm not under anyone's command. It is me. This is my home. I do not. We who live here do not obey any king or queen.
The free folk.
And who is the sitting king and queen?
Of which part?
That very much depends, friend.
That depends
Where
on
do
which part
ask?
you.
There are
Yeah.
many kings and many queens, and nobility, and lords and jarls. Which place, for this here place, has no lord?
I
Or
speak
king.
of the south.
Oh gods. Well, you see, within it's been changing quite a bit, but currently his name is Oren. Oren Strong.
Orin
He
is the king?
of
King
Ravenville.
Orin. King Orin, the honorable king of Rivenvale.
This Orin. How came he to be the king?
You know, perhaps we should write you a history book. Are you interested in where are you from?
I am from Solkhara.
I could have guessed that. I see.
I
We
come
have
from
many.
the desert.
We have a few from Lokara here as our people. It would be nice of you, or for you to meet them eventually, if you would like to.
Man of the scorching sun. Here in these cold lands. Well, welcome, friend.
I will go to Rivenvale. I have heard it is a great kingdom.
Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, if you would like to, you can, but they are.
I almost sounded like Gunji there.
Ivar, how do I explain Ravenvale in the most respectable way possible, without offending anyone?
Let's just say, the South, my friend, Rivenvale. It is a place of tales and imagination. It is a place where they spin up tall tales. And I would very much, propose that you mind your words there, where they can be exaggerated and used against you. At any mere moment, you shall find yourself being spoken about, told lies about, and perhaps, turned into something that you never intended to be.
Who,
Be
sit-
very mindful when you go there.
who sits upon the throne in the north?
Her name is Queen Marceline.
It is then a queen.
Aye. And Orin Strong, the king of Ravenvale, also has a queen. Her name is Autumn. and they like to
A
play
king
dress
and a
up.
queen, and the sole queen of the north, I believe, for she has not taken, well, a husband, has she, Ceres?
Well, she's a widow, Ivar.
I'm just feeling
she
it,
is a
Layla.
widow.
Yes, and he
I
just recently
apologize.
died in the last war. Ivar.
How terrible. How insolent of me. Then, she's a widow. You have it there, friend.
Indeed, yes. Oh, you want to know something else too?
How do I
Oh,
say
God,
thank
sorry.
you in Arabic?
There's also a king of the east. Can you believe it?
A new king of a new kingdom sprung up in a mere moment. A big, well, a citadel revealed itself through the wraith winds, and now a king has claimed it out of the, well, out of the blue sky, so to say. He sits there now, in fact.
And what is the name of this king? How do I do the emote wheel here?
Finn.
King Finn of the East.
Mm-hmm.
Or has he more titles? Perhaps he has more. For he is a imaginative man.
Where is this
And a
citadel
very, very
in the
hasty
east?
man.
Oh, do you want to go see it? Oh, skip.
You may just describe it to me.
Well, it looks like shit. It is a death trap, an eyesore,
what the fuck
a
is-
useless castle with a tiny keep for a tiny man. Does that?
Blackstone.
Man, why are you guys being
Oh,
so
sorry, you wanted
toxic to
those
these people,
details?
bro?
Oh,
Great, well, many stairs. If you like ascending stairs,
This guy's
my
awesome,
friend,
man.
you can walk stairs for as long as you draw breath on this here earth under the heavens. Blackstone archery ranges as far as the eye can see. They are perhaps building or preparing for something for that their kingdom. It is well, perhaps warmongering. Perhaps not. Who is to say?
This
Ivor, you're so good at explaining things. Sorry,
this
go
king
ahead.
in the east, he makes war upon the north and south.
No, he tries to make war upon me.
And he licks the boots of the south and the north all the same.
No,
as all the
no, no, no.
kings and queen does. Does he not?
Not well. He tried to. Okay. I feel like I'm doing some sort of lore dump right now. Are you listening to all of this?
Indulge us there, Ceres.
Gods, I don't know. This poor man just came up here and now is being, dumped with all this information.
You may be
He's
brief.
asking questions.
Oh, I may.
He's asking
okay.
questions.
I can be brief. I've already heard that. Do you want to?
Well,
You wanna
let's
skip
see how
what-
brief
you wanna
you
skip
can
when I
be
talk?
there, Ceres.
Oh, okay,
Let's see
okay.
how brief you really can be.
I want to go see the
We are the
castle.
two worst people to talk to people because we just drag things out for forever. Okay.
How do I do the
Nay,
stand
nay.
guard? I don't remember.
Okay, easily.
S stand.
I'm an
Wait.
independent faction. The east
There we go.
there's a new castle that formed, and this man who was a part of the north had his own house there, his own titles there. Decided that, oh wow, a castle, and so he
So they
ran
did
to
add
the
an Eastern
castle to claim
Kingdom.
it. In the east, which is where I am. So
Guys,
there's
everything
a little,
we predict ends up
friction
happening
there.
far too late.
And then the south,
Years later, after we're gone.
and then the north, they're doing quite well, after the war, getting their home back, that sort of thing from the Queen of the Queen of the Dead, and then yada yada.
Queen of
and-
the damned. Now,
I like
slave.
this
I apologize.
Nordish
I shall
guy.
not interrupt you, Ceres.
we gotta cut down on the narratives. All right.
Yes.
The question
So-
was, does he make war upon the north and south?
No, but he. Okay, I wasn't even included in that. Okay, no, I guess he doesn't.
In Solkhara, there were messengers who spoke of a great southern queen. Varenya,
Ah, yes.
were these tidings untrue? If not, what has happened to this great queen?
She died.
She succumbed to arrow wounds, my friend, and perished so abruptly.
From the goblins, yeah. And pirates.
Varenya was slain.
She was indeed.
Slain by arrow fire.
By the goblins.
By
Or
the
pirates, or
goblins and the
brigands.
pirates. Does this intrigue you? Or
Pirates,
disappoint you?
pirates from what land? Oh my god, that's how she died, bro?
Takara?
I believe, where? Karavi, or those,
Is that where they were from?
those islands. Those islands outside Karavi. I would never go to that
It has been
wretched
so
island
long.
of Karavi. What is
It's
it, that place even called? The Cove something.
Oh, the Sukkur.
It was rumored and written that this great queen had a sister.
She is also on.
I'm
She
going where?
fled. She fled,
back
we
home.
know not where.
She died by arrow fire, slain by
back home.
goblins.
Yes. Yes, apparently. Listen, friend. Her. Hassan. Was it Hassan? Was it Hassan? All right.
Hassan.
A lot has changed in the south. They can't seem to keep a crown to say, save their lives. So Queen Vrenya passed. Her sister was next in line, and she too, after a few days, decided that it was too much and went home. Left the crown to another named Artemis. He became
A
king and
small
was
man. Small man. Small of stature and of honor. Did not have much honor in him.
and then he left the realm too.
Wait,
he decided,
one moment.
to leave. Oh,
Who
okay.
is of this short man? Say this again.
He was once, what was he? Captain of the guard, Artemis. A very small man. Very hot-tempered. Very, angry. And
His name was...
abrupt.
repeat his name.
Artemis.
And what-
Artemis.
What is this man's significance?
He was king, my friend. He was crowned king. But he has
I can't help but laugh. I'm
fled.
so sorry.
He has
Oh my
fled
God.
or died or perished. We know not where he is. And
apparently he just left.
the crown has gone to his prince, Prince Oren, who is now king. He has been succeeded by the prince, my friend.
What has happened to Artemis?
He stopped. He really stopped leaving the keep, except for banquets and such.
He
And
was then
apparently,
not slain as was Verenia.
no, he was not. I don't even know if he was there that day. But was he? I don't know.
And what
No.
of the king prior to Verenia?
Oh, he too was slain.
He was slain.
Aye. There's like a grave for him somewhere around there.
I can tell you this much, friends. That their kingdom of the south, that their crown is cursed. Everyone who sits upon that throne, they either perish, get slain. I believe that place is cursed. Perhaps.
Really interested in.
Ah, is he not interested in this? Well, I believe it is a curse then. So, let's hope that good King Oren can stay and redeem himself from that cursed crown, for he shall not live for long,
It was known
as
to
his
the
predecessors.
It was known to the people of Solhara that upon the northern throne sat a honorable man named Osric, who was king. What has become of this King Osric?
The Coward King. That is his name.
Oh my god.
He
what
is not honorable. He stepped down as soon as the Queen of the Undead, Ingrid, warned him and his people to flee as she was going to take the north.
Ingrid?
And then he stepped down and
It is
gave it
paradox.
to a
It's so
woman
good,
named
bro.
Runa. I have no idea what happened to him after that. But
The librarian queen.
yes.
He gave away his crown to a librarian, my friend, and he fled when the castle in the north was under siege. He
Under
took his
siege
men
by
and
whom?
fled.
The
By
Queen
the
of the
Queen
Undead.
of the Damned, my friend.
And what is
The
this?
Queen of the Undead.
And what was this queen's name?
Ingrid.
And how long did she reign over her kingdom?
About a month.
And what has become of her?
For a moon.
She was destroyed by Balestria, the god.
And in her place sits this new queen that you have mentioned. Wow,
Queen
man.
Marcy, elected by the people.
Very well. I thank thee for the conversation, but I must depart.
All right. You don't want to know about me? What about me?
You have said it. You are the warden of Greywatch, the High Warden, who was given this title by no king or queen.
All right. I suppose it just, sounds like you were really
Do you
interested
have
in
arms,
everyone
friend?
else.
Are you interested in arming yourself here? Or can you, in these dangerous times? Are you interested in weaponry?
And what weaponry can thou provide?
Well, I am a man who, I am an axe wielder, my friend, and a bowyer. If you would like to protect yourself with a bow or an axe, I can oblige.
I should like to see this axe you speak of.
You're really generous, Ivar. That's really nice of you.
Well, I am the most generous man in this realm and the next.
Oh my
am I
god,
not?
look at that spear.
Even
Yes, yes.
Karavi, there is no more generous man than me.
Well, there's no one there, Ivar.
That is quite the spear you carry upon your back.
Yes. Come, let us go down. We can discuss weapons and
How
such.
do I cancel the emote? There
to
we
the
go.
bank. That I will show you.
I need my ambient tunes, my medieval tunes. Bro, this lore dump is crazy. The king switching.
What is... Well, it's a good time to arm yourself, friend. For I believe we have green visitors.
It said du Soleil, bro.
Give. Oh, shiny.
I wish not to linger if these foul creatures shall keep us company.
Me neither, friend. Me neither.
Nothing to see there. Surely you didn't see anything come in here, right?
I witnessed that foul beast. I believe I will make my
What?
departure at once.
Oh. It was, just a small... His name is Squirrel. It was small man. Oh. It was just a small man.
Perhaps we shall meet again, and I shall witness
You
your
don't want this?
your weaponry at some other time. Oh my god, look at that giant
Very
ass
well,
spear.
friend. Seek me out. If you ever need,
This spear could be yours.
something to protect yourself there.
Oh my god.
Eh?
Thy name is Ivar.
Exciting.
Ivar the Generous is the name. Yes, indeed.
We shall speak again, Ivar. Oh my god, man. It came and said do so like, please don't fucking meta my return so fast, damn it.
Hassan, what is your last name?
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh, your horse looks a little worse for wear there.
May the Winter Wraith Mother protect you on your very path, dear friend, and may you find what you seek.
Damn. I thank thee.
Safe travels.
We shall meet again, I am sure of it.
Aye. I hope to see you.
Fare thee well.
No, it's been overhauled, brother. Only a small portion of it is available. Puddle, I sound like a broken record, man. I almost quit RP. I wasn't doing RP anymore. I was just doing my art grind and hadn't done RP for like over a month and a half, 2 months. And then on GTA, there was there's this amazing game that one of the RPers, Andy, puts together called Kiva, called A Survivor. I got invited to that, so I logged on just to play that. And somebody in my chat mentioned this new server coming out. No website, no nothing still. It was just a Twitter post. And that very same day, I jumped right back on and we did like 13, 14-hour streams every day for like 3 months straight. It was the best RP experience I had. It was so different, brother. I thought that's what Rosalito was doing because there's 2 kingdoms. There's no guns. It's just bows, swords, arrows. I'm telling you, man, the beginning was some of the best RP I had. Like, it reignited my love for RP. And we played this in the lore. There is an Arabic island, and I'm from that Arabic island, but my roots are in Arabic. I was taken as a slave when I was really young and brought up like a janissary, like a Mameluke. And I grew up and I raised up in the ranks as a servant soldier, and was able to claim my, but like rise up in the military. And we came here and we started doing acts of heroism, and there was a king at the time, a good king in the south and an evil king in the north, and we kept serving the good king in the south, and we were like it was me and like 3 other people. We were like the most honorable, loyal, and honest set of soldiers in the entire kingdom. And little by little, the king began awarding us with honors, granted me the commandership of his military, of one branch of his military, and I, with this character, built something called the Outriders, which is the medieval term for rangers on horseback, like scout patrol, cavalry regiment. And it was just amazing, bro. Every week on Tuesdays, the 2 kings would meet in the great halls, and they would discuss and they would argue, and they would like set treaties and laws, and everything would kind of be based off of that. But as the story continued, they like more and more magic began being added, because again, this is brand new. I get it, it wasn't to our taste, but they started adding like magic and spells and ghouls and goblins, and I think a lot of us sort of started losing interest at that point. But a lot of stuff has changed since then, and I'm excited to see where it's at now. I'm just feeling it out, guys. It might only just be an hour or so of just feeling it out, and then we'll, I see that the Discord wants a quintessential outlaw again on Red Dead. No. It's a continuation. There's lore. There's 2 medieval servers in the works. Okay, let's see. My horse's hunger and health. Okay, he's so hungry. Claire, I say again, like, do you think the server was like maxed out full when we joined? Little by little, I just love the medieval RP. I just really did. I regret playing Hernan in hindsight. It was born out of frustration, but... Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you, man. Thank you. Minute! I'm gonna bring some fire to the story right now. Like, I could blame Osric for everything that went wrong in my absence and do war upon those people. Shook things up a little, yeah. What I really liked about medieval, especially in the beginning, was how immersive it was. Everybody was forced to say thy and thou, dress to the part, not use modern lingo. That was the most refreshing part. Near the end, I think we all started getting a little bit lazy, everybody collectively. You could feel the quality in the immersion drop like crazy. But imagine we see Archibald again. Imagine we see Roland again. Imagine we see... I feel like I shouldn't wear my armor. It kind of reveals that I want to wear my coif on my head. How long ago did you play this server? About 4 months ago. Stop, Minute, please, bro. Do you have a weapon? I don't. I have a club. I don't want to pull out my scythe. What is that? Hold Alt? Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, I don't like the... I think the Karavi thing was a mistake too. The pirates, it just makes it feel too modern, but... You know, it is what it is. Like, when you're in Karavi, you don't feel like you're in the medieval age anymore. You feel like you're in the 1700s, 1800s. Was some of the best art because it was so new and different. Brother, I swear that's why I got on Rosa, bro. I mean, what got me hooked on Rosa was the idea of the two kingdoms. I legitimately thought that's what they were going for. To split the New Western Republic. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get the medieval aspect of two kingdoms in Red Dead. Is Bert in the chat? What's up, Boggy? Boggy, were you here for the Sayyid? I need to wear my coif, guys. I don't want to be seen unless I have my coif. I just don't remember how the clothing and shit worked. Headwear? Do I have headwear with this outfit? Maybe I can sneak in and... Now the West is empty again. I know, brother. What can you do? Armor. Let's keep the vest. Political intrigue was the best. Do you guys remember how excited we'd get for Tuesdays? On the Day of the Kings? The Imama. Imama? Is that how I say it? Imama? Or is it Imama? Imama? Imama. Goblin became a goblin, guys. I think I'm gonna go north and change. I don't want to be spotted in the south. Frankly, I'm sick of the west. It just happens, Walrus. It's RP, brother. You gotta... I think we gotta show some grace to the people running the server, just like we did on Rosalita, brother. I kind of feel the same way about Thursday you know, and some of the other stuff, but you just gotta show some grace and accept it. Here's the thing, get angry, get upset, you know, kick and scream, and then get over it, and then come back. And then just try to adapt. A tyrant, killer, dictator. I'll tell you guys, the only thing I'm hesitant on playing that type of character is we're just like, we're gonna get in trouble the first person we gun down. I'm not, I just know it. That's the only thing that's keeping me from playing them. I shot one guy, you know, fanned one guy down and got a stern talking to, you know? And I said, well, and I promised them it'll never happen again. And the ticket was closed after that. And then I can't play a character now? Like, what am I going to play a How am I going to play a Kettleman? How am I going to do all those moments, you know, wherever someone's talking shit, they think they're fucking around. And then I'm going to have to do this. And then pull out my gun, shoot them once, give it a few seconds, and then let them gun me down. There's literally no way else of doing it. Tackle stab is disabled, I think. Do you have to fan them down? You can corner a person and headshot them. It comes out to the same thing. Yeah, that's true, Aladdin. That's true. I was in the wrong there for sure. I accept it. But we sort of had guns pointed at each other, and I was whispering, I'm going to gun them down, and one of them heard me. Have seen decide to gun them down? I think so. I don't know. I think so. I'm like afraid. I'm genuinely afraid. We gotta like reread the rule sets very carefully. No, it wasn't wacky. It was none of those guys. There was none of them. I promise you. There was also an announcement made. Here, let's double check it. Because if you think about Jack, bro, guys, you think about Jack, all of the big moments were all surprised, like hammers coming down. Like the barman scene. There was a lot of execution animations that came out of nowhere. Bro, guys. Oh, I remember one time someone's like, man, I made a fucking... You gotta check out this video I made. No, Wacky didn't report. Of course not. No, none of the boys did. No, it was just staff reaching out, be like, hey, we saw this. Not cool. What the hell? I said, I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. Can we do Jack Unwanted? I think the server is a little too scuffy for me, brother. Give it like a month or two. Let them like work out more of the kinks. And then maybe we'll get on. There was a guy, he's like, man, I made a video. You gotta watch it. The sickest, like, best Jack Kettleman moments. And the whole video is me, like, tackle stabbing and fanning people down. I went, like, halfway through the video and I'm just cringing, bro. Like, thinking, oh my god, I hope nobody from staff is watching right now. It was just an endless cycle, man. Endless cycle. Because here's the thing, guys. I don't have aim, bro. I'm not a FPS guy. I can, like, build the scenes. I can build the story. I can drive the plot. I can build a lot of momentum with a narrative. I'm not an FPS guy. You understand? But the meta now is like, you got to let the other person know you're going to have a firefight, give them a signal, and then you have to like scrimmage it out in like an even PvP battle, which always favors like the skillful FPSer. Do you know what I'm saying? I need to have the ability just to fucking tackle, stab, or fucking just blast somebody after they talk some shit. Do you know what I'm saying? They talk some shit and then you just blast them straight in the face like OG Kettleman. There was never a Kettleman fight, guys, where it was a fair PvP and I came out on top, ever. It was always like, you talk mad shit, you don't think I'm gonna do something because you know, I'm outnumbered or whatever. Yeah, that's where you're wrong. I'm gonna cut your throat and then you know, I'm gonna be fighting guerrilla tactics forever. No, for cinematics, Don. It's the cinematics. Have you guys ever seen Clint Eastwood? It's a standoff. There's music playing, suspenseful, and then the bad guys think they're about to have a conversation, and then one wrong thing is said, and that motherfucker just, you know, fans the hammer and drops like 4 people, and then like walks out as his spurs are jingling. That to me, it's cinema, you know. It's like you're trying to recreate a movie scene. You did beat Summers fair and square, did I? You mean in the house? I got a lot of emails after that. Aladdin. Long ones. Bullheaded. Everybody thinks Bullheaded is the greatest scene. There was a massive meeting that we had to have after the fact explaining why that was a terrible thing that we did. And really bad RP. You guys are all talking about Bullheaded being the greatest moment. We got in a lot of trouble for that. I'm telling you, every one of these moments that you guys thought was great, we got in trouble for that. It was very bad because we hit him out of nowhere. And we were supposed to sort of give him a fake, you know, I mean, give him the idea that a fight was supposed to happen. Hovering hand over gun belt, that sort of thing. And we took out like a few people instantly without giving them a chance. So, like, all of those scenes we got in trouble for, bro. Oh my god, look, there's people, man. It's not as bad as you think. Like, here's the thing, though. Like, a staff was always super cool. They're just kind of, you know, there was nothing out of bad blood. This guy looks great.
Greetings.
Salam. How art thou?
Pardon me?
How art thou?
Are you asking who I am or how I am?
How are you?
Yeah, good, sir. And if I may ask, who are you?
I am Hassan.
Hassan?
I have traveled many distances to come here.
Oh.
Damn. What is thy name?
My name is Walter Black, also known as the Black Rat.
The Black Rat. Who do you
Yes.
serve, Black Rat?
Pardon me? What?
Who do you serve?
I serve the king in the east.
The name of
King.
this king. Shall you
King.
share it with me?
Ah, you can. King Finstray.
King Finch III. Shall you introduce me to this king of the east?
Oh, I don't know if he's awake right now.
I have heard tell of his castle and citadel, lying over yonder.
But if you ride to Heimor, there might be a prince that's awake.
Heimort, what is this?
That is the Eastern Kingdom.
I know not where it resides.
Oh,
I'm already loving this, bro.
it's a bit hard to explain specifically where it lies. But unfortunately, I'm riding down to Ravenvale.
You go to the kingdom of Rivenvale.
Yes I am.
May
There's no
I-
people.
May I inquire upon what business?
Need some arrows.
Nam.
And I just found I cannot find what they sell arrows up here in Frostmarch.
Very well. I shall make us a brief sojourn into the kingdom of the north, and then I will venture to Rivenvale myself.
Hey. Good luck with that, sir.
Salam to you. Oh my god, Goji, can you imagine? Like all of these great scenes, guys. Every single one of them, bro. It was behind the scenes drama. Yo, Osmar, Yasu, how do you say goodnight in Greek? You can't tell me this isn't cooking already, guys. RP gone soft, brother. It's the we gotta have a CS scrimmage that I think fucking ruins it. Fucking pisses me off. I hate it. My philosophy has always been, listen, whatever I do to you, you got a green light to do to me. There's gonna be a scene where I have the upper hand, I'm gonna fuck you up, and then just don't, whatever you want to do to me, if I done it to you, you got complete green light to do it to me. And if you do it to me, make sure to know that, like, when it's my turn, I'm gonna get mine. Kalinich? Is that a curse word? Oh, brother, yeah, I'm just gonna be able to read Greek all of a sudden. Osmar. Kai nichta. Nichta? Kai nichta? Kai nichta. My grandmother would always say that I feel sorry for you. She would say that to me and to our grandchildren. That you guys you weren't able to grow up in Greece. She said it had the best nightlife for youth. What do you mean, Ayor? No, I don't think anybody got banned or anything. Look how cool this is for the people that are first time witnessing this. Look how amazing this is. Isn't this 100 times better than Tumbleweed, bro? Isn't this 1,000,000 times better than than Rhodes? Come on, bro. What's that Kingdom game, guys? What is that Kingdom game called? Kingdom Classic? No, it's called like CK. What is it called? I want to get the soundtrack for it. I remember when a lot of characters always said, I'm going to bed. Oh, that was their way of not getting, beat up. They just leave. That's the meta if you don't want to deal with a scene. Kingdom Come? Crusader Kings, that's what it was. Oh, I'm so happy. I don't have to do this anymore. I am a Chinese, Japanese, Tatinese. Yeah, it's on the back burner, brother. We're just gonna let it simmer for a bit. I think if you watched the live stream, you could tell that both me and Minute were feeling the same thing. Where's the one with the coif? Koi farmer. It's not letting me edit this one. There we are. Headwear. And then I think the hats. Bro, you missed out on some amazing laughs. Just saying. You missed out on some amazing laughs, bro. Aladdin. I think it was 52. I still remember. Yup. Damn, Sayyid is slowly coming back. Alright. I just need something, not armory. I need my cloak. Cloak number 3 it was. No. There we are. Okay, and I need to get rid of the armor. Armor. I just need something here. And I need to get rid of this bullshit that I'm wearing. What is that? Is that an accessory? What is this thing that I'm wearing? Which do you think would do best in GTA? I think Gunji's got a lot of potential for GTA, and I also think I'm really excited about Thursday. I think Thursday would be a great mayor character. Okay, now let's get this, and I want this shirt in white. But like an off-white. Like a grayish color. Yeah, I don't think I could play Sayyid in anything that wasn't medieval. Is this a gray shirt, guys? Maybe I wear the big one. Okay, and then I just need to get pants that are not clipping. Guys, light color or dark color? I want like a light off-white gray, but I can't seem to find it. What color is that, chat? Yeah. I like that actually. Okay. Vest. I need a vest. I feel like I shouldn't wear that because I'm not a soldier at the moment. Matter of fact. Let's close this. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Let's get rid of the accessory. Okay, look for the cloak. We're gonna go overshirt instead. I think it's much better if we do that. Let's get rid of the armor. Where's overshirt at? Here we are. Here we are. Now that looks sick. I just need a cloak. Here we are. Guys, brown cloak or black is good. I also need to cut my hair, I think. Yo, Emilia, wasn't it amazing, man? It makes me sad that so much of chat hates it, but I get it. Okay, now I can return. What's the population on the server at the moment? Let's go, bro! We're 14 already. Oh, the music is hitting too, bro. I've been craving it, brother Sully. Why do you think I love the NWR so much? I thought we were breaking apart. Two kingdoms, baby. I don't want to get on GTA until 5.0, so if I'm gonna get my Red Dead fix, I think we can tell some amazing stories here. I actually think I won't hesitate for going for King now, like I did before, unless someone better suited for it. Looks like a Persian king from Kingdom of Heaven. It's based on Salahuddin. I am Salahuddin. Thank you, Sully. I don't know why your comment sounds so nefarious. Good luck. I hope it works out for you, man. ... I need Wolfric to be king in the north. I hope it works out for you. ... Be a shame if it didn't. ... Bro, look how sick this is, man. You can switch your grip. Oh, my grip is invisible. The ... was implied. I hope it works out for you, bud. Be a shame if it didn't. There's another thing this server did that I really, really like. Guys, do we go to Rivenvale or look at the Eastern King first? Which one? The Eastern Castle or Rivenvale? I kind of want to see the Eastern one. I shall accuse all of those who have abandoned their posts and have allowed this kingdom to fall into ruin. To the hell. Precious! You're in for a treat. You're about to witness medieval roleplay. What's going on, Radiation? We must ride to Gondor. The ride of the Rohirrim. I will say one thing that's odd that I never managed to do with Sayyid, which is weird because I never try to do this. But every character I've always played, all the time, there's always like quotes and sayings and funny lines. Sayyid was the only one that I never developed any of those. Oddly enough. By the way. I'll bring back by the way. By the way. You allowed pirates to come here to slay our queen. When are they adding there? I think they already did add dragons. What's up, Mohammed? Thank you. Oh, I should probably change the title of the stream to Medieval Roleplay. Let's see. No, he wasn't funny, bro. He was all business. Medieval RP. Guys, medieval. Is it spelled I-E-V-A-L? I think so. Is it medieval? Medieval. Yeah, it's I-E. I think we will, Astro. Listen, man, there's nothing like medieval. I've been scratching my head these last few months thinking, how is there not more medieval, bro? How? What are these clips? Yeah, and blanks. Let's see.
The people of the north.
Oh, you're giving me PTSD, bro.
After I speak.
Look at this, guys. This is the type of shit we had. Stop it, Gucci. We're about to make it good. Look at this, guys. This is what it was like.
People of the north are behind me in this movement.
I kind of want this bastard to come back. He was a great
And
antagonist.
if you allow us to propose what we wish, everyone in this realm will be taken care of.
There's Sayyid, guys. Look. Right there. Kingmaker, Queenmaker. I can't watch that. It's giving me PTSD. Guy came back and tried to be Jesus, bro. I thought if I kill that bastard, we can get our war, and then he died, and then nothing happened. That was such a blunder, man. Finally, the queen was roused to fucking make a campaign on the north, and then this guy shows up and goes, I'm giving up my entire kingdom. I saw my warmongering dreams slip through my hands so fast. I thought, I gotta kill him. I'm challenging this motherfucker to a duel. Either I die or he dies or I get my war. And then he died, and then the war was over, regardless. We need Hugo back too, man. Or like Hugo's son, Bob Stark, to avenge his father. We need a good enemy, man. I remember, Polarizer, you were here for that. I think Sayyid was the most honorable character, man, in the entire realm. He never broke his vow or his duties, ever, not once. Never did anything behind the king or queen's back, and then was punished for it. But there's supposed to be a castle here somewhere, guys, in the east. Tom did some sneaky shit behind the scenes. His heart was in the right place. What I mean to say is, maybe honorable isn't the right word. What I mean to say is, obey. Obey? What is that? Obedient. That's the word I'm looking for. Because Tom was, he did things spurred by honor. But he wasn't always the most obedient. Dutiful. Well, remember what happened? We left and... I don't know where this castle is. I should just go to Rivenvale. This is the clip of all clips. What is it? Still has no plus. You will pay for what you have done. That was legendary. Man, look how good my Hernan... I forgot how cool Hernan was, man. Look how good that looks. Oh my god, it was very inspired by Hernan Cortez. You know who was also great in that? At the very end? Remember Edward? Who remembers Edward? He really bought into the Hernan story. And being a freedom fighter. Okay, I don't know where the Citadel is, and I don't want to waste more time looking for it. I feel like it's deep in the east. He really did pay for it, he did. Or I got rushed and taken out in the first 30 seconds. What could I do? Oh my god, Waifu was great too. Remember her? The funniest part was that I told all of our people to stretch it out as long as possible, and then I died so fast. Who else died? Me and another guy died like instantly. I don't remember who it was though. Eduardo, that was his name. Eduardo, ¿qué pasó, Eduardo? Should I add a gruffness to Sayyid's voice, guys? I want to save the gruffness for when we get angry. I love that they added this part of the map. I think modern Red Dead servers need to add this part too. Otherwise, it's just so small, man, and constrained. Wait, Goji's a goblin? Bro, as soon as we logged on, there was a goblin that went to the place and whispered something about Du Soleil. We gotta find Du Soleil and cut her throat for killing Queen Varenya. I'm sorry, Ho. I love you, but you gotta die. I'm dead. Du Soleil. Hey, was Gucci in here a second ago? He was, wasn't he? The queen's dead. You didn't hear the lore drop? You couldn't really pay attention because chat was in troll mode. So Queen Varenya died when the goblins attacked, apparently. Shot her with an arrow. Goblins and pirates attacked. Killed her with an arrow. She succumbed, which I think is a really cool way to die. You want to know why that's a really cool way to die, guys? Oh! I saw the flapping wings of a shadow of a dragon in the ground. Do you remember, chat, when I thought I saw a dragon but nobody believed me because they all watched the clip and there was no dragon in it? That really annoyed me. I sincerely believed I saw a dragon. But people checked the clip first, saw it wasn't, and no one, literally no one believed me. I guarantee you, if in that clip it was an actual dragon, everybody would have believed me. That's how it goes sometimes. But in character, I thought it was a dragon, man. Heavens forbid. Well, one time somebody just go with what the fuck I'm saying. Aegon the Conqueror. I was convinced that shit was a dragon. I thought I got the meta drop on the dragon. I need Maurice back. Whoa! No! And you guys aren't excited. Shut the hell up. Jab. I remember that. That was the Siege of Greywatch. I've thought about that a lot in hindsight. I kind of wish we lost the fight. Bro, shut up, guys. No, we want Red Dead same thing over again 1,000 times. Don't do anything different. God damn it. That is sick. Where's Elias? I want to hear his ass troll right now. Where's Elias? No way, bro. Look how sick this is. Oh my god. This was the dream that the Outriders had in the beginning. This is amazing, man. You guys. Oh my. Eat your words right now, everybody. Take your words, put them in soup, and suck them down your throat. Alright? A lot of suckers in the chat. Suck on it. Oh my god. That's right, Big Mike. Hit him with the duds. Bro, look at this. Who did this? This is insane, bro. This is so sick. That's a big W. Mr. Zams, if you're out there, that's a massive dub right there. I feel like, guys, it feels like there was a great war and everyone died. And now we're like repopulating this world again. Oh, there he is, Elias, eating your words. Just saying, brother. Look at this. You guys, I just want to know artistically. Do you guys see this and then think to yourself, nah, we want to see the same shit over and over again that we've watched for the last 5 years? Come on. Look at this. This could be its own little kingdom. This is the town of Dudley. You know, it'd be cool if this is its own little kingdom. This is so beautiful, man. He says RP a goblin. You know who'd play RP a great goblin? Elias. The truth is, the real lore is he tried to get whitelisted on Wild RP years ago, but he was denied. There, I said it. This is his calling. He tried to get whitelisted by, you know, by bribing Kano in the chat. In the chat, you know, cozying up to him in the chat. Look how sick this looks, bro. Rather than filling out an actual app, and he got denied, bro. Oh my god, medieval RP, modern bridge. Let's ignore that. Oh my god, rooftop nose. Let's see if the Wraith Winders are still here. No! The Wraith Winds are gone. What is this? A medieval river! guy said even the Wraith wins. Stop playing. Chat, what are you doing, brother? What are you doing to me right now? Chat for you. What are you doing right now, bro? I wonder how far the Wraith winds go. I gotta check real quick. Medieval logs! Oh my god, guys! Medieval signposts! Wonder what's going on here. Did the Wraith Winds get bugged or something? I don't think this is supposed to be here. Medieval cabins! I think that shouldn't be here. I think this is supposed to be under Wraith powers. Medieval. Hit up Saint Denis. I don't want to ride that far. I'm dying to go to Rivenvale. This is a Zorse. It's not a Hebra. Oh, interesting. What was that arrow pointing? We're sort of in the east, so maybe the citadel is here. So medieval, so quiet. I'm so relieved I don't have to play that fucking stupid voice. I blame Minute. I would love to do an audiobook. I did, Pete. I think about that interview a lot and how much of a better job I could have done. Gugu's not dead. He's just on the back burner. Oh my god, Bilbo. It's gotta be a good novel, brother. Please, don't put that pressure on me. Are you guys ready to see the kingdom? The great kingdom? I'm lost in the woods. Who? Just tell me this, chat. Who in the chat has never seen the castle, Rivenvale Castle? If you've never seen it, just say in the chat. Put a Sayyid emote. Do something. Raise your hand. Here we go, people. You're about to see the great castle of Rivenvale, under whose kingship we served. Bilbo, you haven't seen it? No hating, Sully. Minnie, you know why you're a bastard, bro? All day, even today on my walk, I just hear your dumbass... sorry, not your dumbass voice. That dumbass... I'm sorry, bro. Let me start over. That was mean. I meant it in a lovely way. All I hear all day is... Hooter is my favorite. Hey, he's my favorite. I'm talking in my head, bro. The voice in my head is in fucking... He's my favorite. All day, bro. It's just stuck in my head, man. I'm sorry. I love you, bro. You're my favorite friend in the world. You know what I mean, bro. Get ready for this castle reveal. Give me. There it is! The king has returned. People! I'm getting goosebumps, guys. I just got goosebumps on that horse rear. That's cinema right there. And I, Sayyid, rise above it. Not time to go just yet. I don't know if people know what song this was, but we played this during the procession of the death of the king. Whoa! Where's all the haters? تمام اشخار بدودگاه. If you guys understood what this song was about, you'd die. It's so beautiful, man. It brings me to tears when I hear it. Garfunkel. Chill, brother. Hold on a sec, man. Look, this is, you gotta like get immersed, brother. Imagine you haven't been back for years. You're finally healthy enough to return after suffering from wounds. You come back to a kingdom that you helped build, protect. And you find out that everything you left is destroyed and gone. The people you left in charge are abandoned. The queen is dead. You're just gonna waltz right back in. It'll take some time, bro, to have to deal with it a bit. Song is about a wounded, not even close, man. He says the whole world. By the way, that song comes from the first troubadour in history. He says the whole world I have crossed and circled. Even in Africa. And I have not ever seen a face like yours. Come on, man. This is back when romance was still a thing, before everybody was dead on the inside. Love doesn't exist anymore. I gotta go somewhere first before entering the castle, brother. I just got to. That was back when people wrote music about love. Imagine writing a poem about somebody you guys are in love with or attracted to. That'll never happen anymore. These are the king's lands. Long have I missed them. It was on this road that we buried our king. Shame be upon us. We hath warned him not to fight that demon. Yet he persisted. It cannot be said that he was a coward. Not upon his final death. His final deed the man to whom all our honors were due. Upon the good road, on this path, the tourneys we held. It was at such a tourney that the king said to Sayyid, "Come and stand beside me before all those in the kingdom." Where the good and honorable Tom fought and smiled. It was his custom and his dream. The joy the tourneys brought him I shall never forget. Oh! My sword is buried with him. When the time comes, we're gonna pull that sword out of the ground and wield it. To the jolly king, to the good and generous heart, His Majesty Leon. Forgive me for my absence, for I was wounded, and I fear to enter your castle, for that which I find will not be to my liking. The queen The queen we ordained upon your passing is herself dead. Her sister is missing. Now stands King Oren. I shall not judge him yet. But woe be to him whom I find at fault for allowing this kingdom to succumb to peril. Never out can a man say I disobeyed my king. Nor will or can they say that Sayyid disobeyed his queen. Shall they be able to say it once again for this new Orin? Let them beware, for Sayyid is much changed. Once here I buried my scimitar of command beside your body as a token of my fealty, loyalty, and subjection to your rule. Perhaps the time will come that I shall perform a sacrilege to disturb this holy and royal tomb, to recover this scimitar, and with it command. Blessed be the king, the generous King Leon. Now we go into the castle. Guys, I'm excited, bro. I think we got a lot of potential here. Little by little, I remember it. How to do the voice in it. I have also been reading Shakespeare. I have been reading Henry V. It is quite the story of honor and bravery. Guys, how many times? Oh, hold on. That's not fair, Grotar. That's not fair. It's called workshopping. Guys, Gunji was a lot of fun, man. It's a workshop character. Let it sit on the shelf, man. But it was time to leave him. First modern GTA slang player we must kill. I got you. Man, I had so much money, so many swords, all of that. It's all gone. Guys, how many times do I gotta say about the pop? Do you guys think it was full the first day we joined? Just trust, man. We'll cook. I hope. I'm a little nervous going back into the castle. Is there a way to do walk pace? Walk slow. That's what it was. Okay. Guys, I'm seeing visions in my head of conquest. Giant, like, battles. I think we could take what happened on Rosalita. I feel like I'm the one person on like... The war that happened on there, it was my favorite thing ever. There's been a lot of talk post that it was too early to do something like that. It was too big. It was too ambitious. I feel like I'm one of the few that are like, are you guys kidding me? That was the funniest shit we ever did. I wish that went on forever, man. I wish it was still going on. All right. I'm seeing visions. I'm seeing camps with fire. Look at this chat. Brother Roland, where art thou? Marzipan, the good Archibald. Oh my god, there's people here. I wouldn't just claim it, I would do a conquest upon it and then take it. Oh my god, there's people. I'm actually nervous, man. It's been a while since I've been nervous in RP. Why do they have spears on their backs?
I have no idea.
Sayyid? Is that you?
Salam.
It is you.
And who art thou, pray remind me, and forgive me.
Kalira.
The Veil Warden.
No, I was never in the guard. I had the horse trainer.
I recall.
Indeed. The Veil Warden, Emma, is upon the steps of the keep. Though.
Where is Roland?
That is a good question. I know he has slept for some time.
I have heard strange tidings in Greywatch. I have found things much changed.
Aye, a lot have changed.
Indeed. The king might be best at sharing all of what has come to pass.
Naam. What of the good Marzipan?
Did he not travel with you?
I understand. What of Toblin?
We thought they both had traveled with you, but you haven't seen them.
Is it true that Verenia was slain by pirates and goblins?
Indeed, she had lived, but something, I believe, with the goblins. It affected her, and she did come to pass.
Perhaps we shall speak in the keep.
Indeed. Let us.
Aye.
The king is about.
I will proceed there
Indeed.
a bit after yourselves. I must take a few moments to myself.
Aye.
Indeed. I will let the king know.
Oh my god, the king! How do I use the bank? I wonder if I got a sword in here. What is this? I can't see. No access? I don't have anything. I don't have a sword anymore. It's all gone. That's fair. I gotta piss so bad. This is the shit that I miss, bro. Like getting nervous to talk to a king. Be right back.
That's you, Sir Sayyid.
Oh my god, I'm AFK, wait!
You might be taking a moment to
Aye.
reflect.
There's a lot to reflect on.
Oh, who is that? I'm AFK.
Aye, no better view, truly.
Aye, no. I usually go out there and look at the creek.
It's fascinating we've never named this river. Unless it has a name I do not know of.
I might have. I mean, it goes all the way up to that, cabin into the mountains up there. But I'm not master of names.
Master of holes and pastry.
Master of law only.
What we might do is leave him to his thoughts, and we will, suppose, stay on the keep or on the steps even.
Aye.
I don't wish to crowd him.
All right, guys. Here we are. Sorry about that. I just had to get a little OJ in my system because I feel like we're gonna have some juicy ass. Juicy ass scenes here. I love the vibe right now. Look at this, guys. It's like dark and gloomy. I want to almost hesitate to bow to him. I forgot how to bow. Is it to kneel? Where's Beardshire at?
Greetings, Sir Sayyid.
Greetings, Your Majesty, King Orin.
You're all right, Sayyid. Sir Sayyid, rise, please. Do not have to be so formal, truly. I would, aye. Good man. Last I saw you, you shook my hand. Held out a hand to me. And I shook yours, so it is only fitting that I welcome you back. Truly, properly.
I have traveled great distances. I have recovered from my wounds. I am here to understand what has happened.
Aye. Firstly, I'm glad you've recovered. And I hope your time in your homeland was aye, everything it should be, truly.
Shall we proceed to the keep, Your Majesty?
Aye, if you wish. We can have a talk out here either. It is up to you.
I wish to
I do
once
not
again
mind.
step foot into the Great Hall.
Aye, very good. It'll bring back memories, I'm sure.
Is that a ninja?
There's I suppose, a lot to catch up on and take in, so there is no pressure, truly.
Guys, I feel like if we take the throne, I'm gonna have a strong, like, no magic policy and shit. And I'm gonna be very, like, hostile to foreigners. Witch hunt, yeah. How do I do the kneel again? Guys, what's the emote menu? I forgot. It's Y. Okay. Favorite emotes. Oh my god, I still have them. No, these must be old. The Great Hall, guys.
Suppose there are some slight differences.
There are but two thrones. Before there was but one.
Aye. Before there was only ever one person to ascend the throne. The late King Leon ruled alone, though many tried to seek his hand. Queen Verenia was to marry Harlan. He would become a prince consort, as she was already queen. That did not come to pass. And when Artemis ascended the throne, despite his despite the comings and goings of people who would be potential suitors or future queens. They would be queen consorts, where he was coronated as a king alone.
He
When he
was
named me heir.
He was coronated.
Aye. Perhaps I should start from the beginning, maybe.
Oh fuck.
After what is known as the Blood Moon, a battle and siege here in Rivenville occurred. Not long after, Queen Verenia took ill. Quite a sudden illness. She returned to her homeland of Valandor. And several days later, passed. She moved on.
What has become of her sister?
Princess Nerium, for about a week and a half, perhaps, was regent. But perhaps the grief was too much and the burden too heavy, and she stealed away in the night. She left a note, several notes for several people. One was to name Artemis as the successor.
Look at that
to
sword,
the
bro.
throne.
That's sick.
He then was coronated. Not long after, I suppose. There were a few days in between, but
What are those?
Nerium had put in place many good things. In the short time she was regent, she put people in positions to enact positive change. Active people in active roles.
Niriam did this.
Indeed. It was I suppose, a chaotic time. But I suppose the biggest
Right, get out of
position and
free
biggest
cam.
change was to put Artemis at the tip of the spear.
She then was ruling as regent.
Indeed. Artemis was coronated and named me as his heir, successor, which made me a prince at the time.
He's got a bow,
Strange
arrows,
as it is,
sword in.
strange as it will always feel to me, common as muck as I am at heart. Let me see. There was a tourney several weeks ago in a far eastern land that is now called Highmoor. The Wraithwinds pushed back and exposed this, well, they unveiled is a better term, this eastern castle.
I forgot
East of East.
I'm a knight.
Beyond Greywatch. And there was a tourney held at this ground. The maesters held it.
One moment, this is east of Greywatch.
Aye.
Damn.
Died.
He was the personal guard of Verenia.
There was a lot of land, open land. But in the heart of it is this large, open castle with a keep and tourney grounds and all sorts of buildings and
Interesting.
outbuildings, outcroppings and such. A tourney was held there by the maesters. King Artemis had been away for some time. for a long time, as Crown Prince, a lot of decisions befell me. A lot of
What does attorney have
well,
to
I
do?
suppose things had to go through me, as King Artemis was not around for some time.
What the significance does this attorney have with Artemis?
Well, he showed up for the first time in quite some time. He arrived at this tourney. We did not know he was going to wake for it. Arrived he did. He came with us, travelled with us to the tourney. Sat down, was there for the opening speeches and remarks, and before the games began, he took myself aside. Myself and Autumn, my partner, who is now my wife, he said he is to abdicate the throne. He wishes to travel home to Apple Bush to take his learnings and knowledge and experience, build up his home. He had passed the crown to me earlier. I thought it was simply for safekeeping, but it was for an actual passing of the crown. I did not tell anyone outside of a very close circle of people. I told them face to face, as that is the way I respect all here, and did it one by one when I caught them. And then before I was to be coronated, I wanted to marry and wed the Queen Autumn, so that we would ascend the throne together as king and queen, not as king and queen consort. So that is why there are two thrones.
What has happened to Greywatch? Is it no longer to the lands of the Vale?
Aye. Greywatch sits idle. We did not have the people to man it, occupy it. Truth be told, there's feck all to occupy, really. It has been fought for in the past when people occupied it. It's been fought for in the past when it was truly the centre of dark things, dangerous things. Now it sits idle. Even the people that claimed it don't want it. It was relinquished under Nerium's regency by suggestion by the maesters. It sits idle. It is there for whoever wants to use it. Not claim it, well, claim it aye, but it is, I suppose, it holds personal significance to me, to you, to Sir Godwin, to many others, but it is not a hill to die on anymore.
So he's only just become king?
That the ship captain has placed a stall on. It is far more travelled now as it leads east to this high moor, this new castle. The significance of that trade route is not just for us, it's also for them. So anyone that decides to close up that road would find two realms, two kingdoms, possibly three coming down on them. It is, in my opinion, it is to be neutral. It is to be a place where people can go, can use safely, trade, meet, stop on the road, a makeshift inn if needed. But it is no longer seen to us as a fortification.
Who is responsible of the building by the pond? Under whose
Hillpike, you
reign
mean?
was this done?
You mean by Pond of the Cattails? That one? Aye. The plans originally started with they were brought to Queen Verenia by Harlan Pike, Tilda Hill, after who it is named. Then
Your history is a bit incorrect. It was
enlighten me.
proposed prior to the arrival of Harland by the honorables, by the Toblin, by Roland, and some others.
Aye, well,
But it is of no consequence. It was then under Varenia's reign that this was built.
well, truly I thank you for informing me. Honourable they are, friends they are.
Yet they
To
are
me,
absent.
it was. I have not seen either of them for some time. Lady Farah says Sir Roland, nice as he is now, up the Vale, has been sleeping a long time.
Roland is then a knight.
He is a knight.
I have heard a good tithing. I am glad. Never was there more a deserving, loyal subject to the crown than the good Roland.
Right you are. Aye, Sir Roland, as far as we know, sleeps in Lady Farah's house.
It again, I will ask.
Difficult to rouse.
It was then under Varenia's rule that this pond was built.
The pond was started. The hamlet of Hillpike was started under Verenia. As I'm sure you can imagine, many things interrupted the building progress, I suppose, as many
Get
things
on
have
with it,
happened
damn it.
since, well, since many people were last here. The building was, I suppose, stalled somewhat. But then it materialized under, I believe, that of Artemis.
It is then Artemis and Varenia who is responsible for this building.
Indeed.
It is well
Although,
done.
Sir Godwin, Dame Emma, you might be able to fill in any gaps.
How long has your reign been in place now? Could you put a time on it? A date? Is it weeks? Is it months? King Oren.
2 weeks, I would say.
And how do you like your new rank?
Well, the way I see it, I do not wear my crown. Do not sit in the throne. Everything I have done so far is everything I have been doing.
Why does
all my time in Rivenville.
Why does no king want to wear the throne?
I said to every monarch that I was close to, Queen Verenia, Princess Nerium, King Artemis, I said to each and every one of them, do not change. That is something I rely upon.
What? Wear that freaking crown,
Just
you
because-
bastard.
Just because I have bigger responsibilities, it doesn't change anything for me. People take an oath And even in my oath to ascend the throne, and the Queen Autumn's oath
I'm gonna give him some bad looks.
to ascend the throne, the word in it, the wording, it says to rule. Like, when we'd finished the oath, I said, that is what is written. That is not what I believe. What I believe is the crown serves the people, so nothing changes for me. And Queen Autumn, as she is now, is a person who has fed the realm tenfold. She has fought tooth and nail to make sure everyone in the realm is looked after in every single way. Safety, aye. In stature and health. She has looked after everyone and looked for nothing in return. The crown owed her 5,000 gold months ago because she had spent it all on feeding the realm, protecting the realm. She never asked for it. That's my queen.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm if one more person brings up how few people there are in the server, damn it.
So do I like it? I much prefer sleeping under the tree in the garden, as I have done for 6 months. Same tree, oldest tree in the garden, biggest one.
This guy's sleeping under a tree as king, bro.
Do I
Kano,
like wearing
brother.
the crown? No.
I'm having withdrawals.
Looks silly on me. Do I like sitting in the seat? It's a lovely seat. Rance Hightower is the name of the woodworker here now. Made some lovely, truly fine, fashioned chairs.
Guys, chill, bro.
Thrones, representations. But they are too high.
I love you, Elder Dot.
They sit up on the top step. It's not where I want to be.
Why not abdicate?
Why not abdicate?
If you do not wish to wear the crown to sit in the chair, to adopt the ceremonies due to the position, as King Leon had.
Well, reason being, it's because until the day that I feel I'm not doing the job, and someone can do it better than me. And there are many people that will probably do it better than me.
Ugh, this weakness is repugnant.
Until that day, I'll be the one out there helping the people. I'll be the one they look to. The Queen.
No, I can't
be
take
the one they
anymore.
look to as they always have. There are two of us. That's why I will not abdicate. No other monarch in any other kingdom that we've seen with our own eyes has ever had someone right beside them of equal measure. The same, stand the same height, have the same idea, the same vision. Never has that been. King Leon was alone. He had all his people around him, you included. But he was up there alone. Queen Verenia was alone. She had her sister. She had Harlan. She had us. Truth be told, it wore heavy on her, because she was by herself.
She wished it.
Standing up there.
She wished it. I offered her to marry Tom. To rule together.
That would have gone down well,
And she refused it. Let not them who refuse afterwards complain of the burden. King Osric, excuse me, King Leon was one man, but the borders of his land were great and large. Let us not forget. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
No, that's all right. You've every right to say what you want to say. If I did not want you to speak, I would... well, I would be another person.
It was often my custom to bring King Leon bad news. He had enough courtiers to bring him the flattering and good tidings that put a smile upon his face. But that was never my purpose.
Aye, someone has to.
I am.
That said, people around us, around myself and Autumn, it is not about good news or bad news. Nobody has one job and not another. We are all doing double, triple duties. Because that is what we need at this moment. I am glad Verenya refused. He is your friend. Aye. But you did not see some of the decisions that were made.
Such as?
Such as arriving to the memorial of the Queen Verenya, who had just passed days, 2 days, 3 days before, arriving and bad-mouthing her. Trying to tarnish a memory. I do not care if anyone has bad things to say about her. Just do not say it in my presence, and do not say it, especially in a memorial where respect for the dead and respect of a monarch that has passed away, who did everything to build up this realm in the face of daily chaos, truly.
What was it that he had said?
Ask him.
I wish to ask your majesty.
Well, I'm sure the people can remember, I left because I did not want to listen to any more dumb shit, truly.
Why not challenge him?
Truth be told, he left the day after and has not been seen since. That is all I need to know about a man.
For he has come to retrieve me. I am here at his bidding. For he has told me that the kingdom is in ruin.
I'm sure he has. Well, I have often...
You didn't know that part of the lore, did you?
Together. It is truly lovely to see you. I have a high respect for you. Higher than you realise. That said, it should not take months for knights to speak to me, man to man. Truth be told, the first time we ever spoke, Sir Sayyid, more than saying hello to each other, was months after I'd seen you for the first time, met you for the first time. And one conversation, that on a hillside. I remember it well, because I enjoyed it. But it shouldn't take that long for people to see another person. Same with Sir Tom. He is a knight no longer. Tarnished his own name. Fucked off. As many have. And truth be told, it is good that you are still alive. It is good that he's still alive. But I want people.
Is it thy critique, your majesty, that I should have spoken to thee sooner?
Suppose my experience with yourself, with Tom, was that perhaps I had a different expectation of what a knight is. And I suppose that is on me. Didn't really know what a knight was. Heard stories, of course, read stories. And you were made a knight by the late King Leon.
As was Tom.
Indeed. But just because a person becomes something does not mean their work is done. Does not mean they can tarnish anyone's name they want. There were many things that he had done, even when Verenia was alive, that could have very easily stripped him of his title, deservedly so. But he was close with the Princess Nerium. He even had a job. He got a job here. He was to be her sworn shield. I was relieved of my duty, and truth be told, my duty was... It wouldn't have changed. I would still have protected Princess Nerium if she had ascended to become queen as well.
Who relieved your majesty of that duty?
Nerium herself.
Do you find fault with it?
No. That is her decision.
No.
And I respect it because I respect her family. I worked for her family. I represented her family.
It is also by her grace that Artemis was appointed from my understanding, and from which
Indeed.
the crown has fallen on your head, though thou refuses to wear it.
Crown. I do not refuse to wear it all the time. I have worn it. But there is work to be done. I'm not going to dig with a crown on my head. I'm not going to rebuild the church with a crown on my head. I'm not going to protect the citizens with a crown on my head. I'll do it with a sword in hand. There are good people here. Truly good people here. And I wish for you to catch my meaning, Sir Sayyid.
You have insulted a great friend of mine. You have thrown shame
Indeed.
upon his name. But the opportunity
He threw
to
it
do
on his own.
But the opportunity to do so was when he was present. The moment certain words that were said, a challenge should have arisen. Would you?
Maybe so.
Would your majesty deign to finish his point on Nerium, I beg?
Truth be told, I've been interrupted. I've forgotten what the fucking point was. Hold on. Nerium made him a sworn shield. And he... truth be told, he had a job for life. Nerium left, he left.
Was it not his job then to protect her?
Well, I have no idea where he is. Both of them are in the wind.
But they are
she has
together.
returned to her home. Aye, well,
And Sir
if you know
Thomas-
more than I do, I would be gladly enlightened.
Sir Tom has not abandoned her. But they are close, and she is with him.
I am glad. Truly. I am glad. I do hope that they've come to terms with what he said about her sister. And at the very least, I'm glad they're safe and well. Truly, I do. There are many people that have not been here. And truth be told, the people that are here have been rewarded for their work. The people that are here and wish for this realm to thrive.
I'm gonna stir.
To continue the work of Leon. of Arenya, of Nerium and Artemis, and everyone else that has set foot in this, not only this castle, the entire realm, truly,
And
who has actually worked for all of us.
What of the work
I will
of...
finish my sentence.
Excuse me, Your Majesty, I forget myself.
That is all right. No, that is all right. You are a knight and a friend. That is all right. We all forget ourselves. The people that have been here have worked day in, day out. And if someone who has fucked off for months, maybe it is his duty, but if he has opinions on a realm he has not been in, then he does not get a say. If you believe your friend, that is a perfectly understandable bias. But we are working to build this land more than you know. So truly, Sir Sayyid, catch my meaning when I say that.
Yes, Your Majesty. Allow one of your subjects to remind those in the court that the deeds of a man such as Tom are unknown to many. But Leon did not make it a habit of knighting persons. They came only after great peril, danger, loyalty and service. I recall but 3. I had the honor myself, though perhaps the least deserving of the 3. There was then the good Maurice, and finally there was Tom. The king granted that honor upon him the day of his passing. It was known to those only closest to King Leon that he viewed Tom as his son and saw the likes of him in him. I have grown and was born in captivity. It is my sole purpose to be dutiful and obey. I have risen through the ranks, always as a servant, however. And there are certain allowances I am unaccustomed to grant myself. Tom did not have these burdens. He was able to say things when others dared not, and it was a quality that the king admired, above all else perhaps. He is a man who is inspired by honor first, and everything else second. If he had said certain things, though they were hard to hear, it was born out of his love for the kingdom. And since it is clear that the kingdom disagreed with him, he has left. And Nerium has gone with him and is of his opinion. They are in Solkhara now. I believe this is important for Your Majesty to be apprised of.
Indeed.
I beg Your Majesty, though you are the supreme ruler and commander, I beg thee to abstain from insulting a knight of his pedigree before me, for he is a dear friend, and it pains me to hear thus the words spoken of him.
Indeed. Aye, out of respect for your friendship with him, out of respect to you, Sir Sayyid, aye, I can do that.
May I ask a few more inquiries?
Always.
What has become of the outriders, of the Vale Wardens, and of the guard of the king?
Dimema. You might be the
Dimema?
person to
What the hell is that?
answer this, actually.
Of course, Your Majesty. The Outriders were not to be seen again after the Blood Moon, Sir Sayyid.
Who's that?
Archibald left honorably and left the guard to reside on Karabi with his wife. Roland, as you heard, sorry, my apologies. Sir Roland, as you heard His Majesty say, has not been seen since and has not awoken since. We have not seen the others since then, other than Tom, during Her Majesty's
It's Emma.
memorial service. The Vale Wardens left shortly after. The only one that still remains would be Captain Sir Cartero. As far as the rest of the guards are concerned, all of those that are within the guard have fought honorably, have dedicated themselves honorably to the realm, and as His Majesty has said, we are carrying multiple jobs, multiple tasks at hand to right the realm. So, in terms as far as the rest of the realms, we do hold the largest members between the two other kingdoms in terms of guards.
Do you recall who under whose order it was dissolved? The Outriders.
I need to talk a little bit more with a booming
I do not
voice.
believe there was any matter as far as them being dissolved.
But
Other than
under
the matter that
whose command is what I mean to ask. Whose order was it?
if you speak in terms to have a joint effort between all of the guards, it would have been Her Majesty Queen Varinya's desires.
I thank thee. I should like to take my leave, Your Majesty, and I thank thee for allowing me into your hall and into your presence. It has awakened many things in my heart. It is a shame that my absence was for so long. The blade of Hugo was very biting, and its wound ran deep. I should like to roam this kingdom once again on horseback if thou will allow me to depart.
Rivendell is yours to roam. You're a Knight of the Vale. Anything you need, anything at all, let us know. We will help you wherever we can. Whatever you need, truly. Aye, and if you have any more questions, need any more gaps filled, we will do our best to be accurate historians. There are some old heads here, still. Myself included, I suppose.
I shall depart now. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Don't get to leave that easy. Do be safe on the roads, truly. There are goblins about.
Ah, goblins.
Aye. They're a pesky bunch. Do not let them outnumber you.
Should I ask him for a sword, guys? Or should I earn it? Should I get it from Greywatch? I don't want to just get it free, bro. I want to RP getting it.
I would not have you walk out alone, truly.
Oh.
Bad
Let me
form.
then quicken my pace to that of Your Majesty.
Oh, you're all right. You're all right. I just have long legs cursed with them.
Is Farah at the stables? I should like to make my... or give her my greetings. And my salutations. Perhaps she has...
If not Lady Farah, then Lady Kalira.
The name of the woman to your right. Would you share it with me again? I don't have one. It got wiped in the bank. I believe
Who you're speaking of?
I believe I recognize her voice, yet I do not wish to misplace it. Oh my God, there's people here.
Unless you're speaking of someone directly to my right, which I do not see.
No, I'm inside the court, Your Majesty.
Oh, oh, Dame Emma.
Dame Emma.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, Emma. You remember Emma?
Yes.
Emma Kingsman.
I recall that you called her something else, and I could have sworn it was the voice of Emma. Naam.
Aye, my apologies.
It is the great Pathfinder.
Indeed, Sir Sayyid.
It was by her knowledge, her maps, and her cartography that great deeds were accomplished.
Indeed.
It is great to see thee again.
And this
You
is
as well, Sir Sayyid.
Sir Godwin of Greymarsh. Formerly of the Order of the Snail, if you'll remember. Their great occupation.
Naam.
Aye.
The Order of the Snail was quite great. It not only had but earned our respect, and the respect of all those in the kingdom.
Aye, it's too bad we got disbanded. But I found a new purpose in life.
Nothing is bad when it leads to you standing beside the king, Sir Godwin.
Aye. No, it has been...
and the Queen.
And the Queen.
It's been a ride since my Grey Watch days.
Well, I shall continue to the exit.
Aye, we'll walk you that far.
Like, I shall not speak, so...
Make way for the king.
I shall not make it.
How's it going, Oran?
Greetings,
No,
guys.
king.
Greetings, Ivar.
Oh, Your Majesty, he can't see me.
Bro, they don't show the respect.
Wait. Was it? Wait, is that the man that used to try to help me catch pirates?
Greetings.
Greetings to you both.
Bonjour.
No ceremony.
Do you remember Beatrice, the healer?
Naam.
Aye, she is an old head also.
Your Majesty, it upsets me. What is the respect due to the king?
Well, this is all right, truly. They're busy speaking. They are
busy speaking.
Respect is.
The only reason they have the
ways.
ability to speak in peace is because of this kingdom, this castle that protects them.
Indeed. They have shown their respect in other ways, truly. Whether it be, aye, well, I understand.
I shall have them bend at the knees. The respect to one's liege must always be observed. Ceremony, Your Majesty, though it seems tiresome and sometimes a nuisance, there is a great cause and need for it.
Aye. Lady Celeste used to
Lady
teach me
Celeste. There is a
etiquette.
name I have not heard in quite a while.
Indeed. Aye. One of my closest friends, truly.
Oh my God, more people, guys! There's more than 15 people in
Aye,
here.
the healer Beatrice was harmed in a dragon attack.
A dragon attack?
Aye. Now your ears perk up.
A
Indeed.
dragon, Your Majesty. What
There has been
dragon?
Several sightings, several attacks.
Impossible.
Eh. 'Tis a live dragon, would you believe?
A live dragon?
I did not believe it. I did not believe it until I saw it with my own eyes, truly. Godwin was with me.
Aye.
When was this sighted?
Certain.
One at the tournament out at the east.
I believe I saw upon the way here the shadow of great wings flapping above me, but I took it for a dark vision and nothing but my curiosities taking control of myself. A dragon.
Perhaps, indeed, 3 weeks, maybe, of sightings, attacks. 2 attacks, maybe.
Impossible.
I thought so too.
Very well, Your Majesty. I shall.
I know. Apologies. Continue.
No, not at all, Your Majesty. Please do not apologize. You are my king. I am but your subject.
Most of all, you are a friend. And a knight of the Vale. And do be careful. If there is a dragon, I know all our curiosity is cause for awe and impress truly, but try to
spit it out, Osric.
Allow discretion to be the better part of valor.
Orin.
In moments when a dragon is about, truly. Safety first.
I shall continue to neglect the idea of this creature being alive. Once under the old king, I helped bury some bones, Your Majesty.
I dug them up. After Sayyid.
It was then not those bones that have reanimated themselves into a dragon.
No, thankfully. That would be far scarier than a normal live dragon. And even undead one would be twice as terrifying.
How did Your Majesty learn of its location? For it was known only to 3 persons. Excuse me, 4.
I dug up the original bones. With the Adventurers Guild, with
how would they know?
Old heads. We dug them up originally, moved them to the keep.
Whether they still lie, Your Majesty?
That is a good question. I shall. There was once a time where the High Father Joachim was suspected of hiding them somewhere, but it is. I still have to dive deeper into the records in the keep, truly. Let's see if it is written anywhere.
Perhaps this will be a conversation for a different time, Your Majesty. Upon our next encounter, perhaps you will learn some things. Now, as the king, it is yours to know.
Every day is a learning day, and I would always be grateful to anyone who honors me with teaching. Truly.
May I depart now, Your Majesty?
Apologies, I will not delay you any further. It is good to see that horse again also. Fine horse it is.
It is a Sorkharin bred.
Aye. Do be safe, Sir Sayyid.
And
you are always welcome here.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I want to talk to that girl there, but I told him I was leaving. Angel boobs! Angel booby is way different than angel boobs, I must say. Angel booby! Angel, let me show you some shit, okay? I don't want to see. I don't care. I'm not into medieval. I don't give a damn. Just wait. I got to show you some stuff. Look how cool this is. Look at this. This is medieval. This is where Hernan Bone Dad murdered like 2 or 3 people. Do you guys remember? They're trying out medieval again. Yeah, I brought my character back. I think it's time. I don't know if you heard, but Thursday Case died. He was killed. And me and Minute fucked around for a bit on some Japanese characters. Bro, Kano, brother, please, man. You're blue balling me in a way you have no idea, man. You literally have no idea. I can't go back to regular Red Dead, man. I just can't. I can't do it. I love to. My viewers want me to. They want me to play Jack Kettleman, which... Oh, by the way, can I just say something? I just got to be said. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff and yada yada, this, that, and the other. I just want to say something, bro. Thank you for building a server where a Renaissance existed and where Jack Kettleman was allowed to exist. That's all I gotta say. I know times have changed and it's not possible anymore. But I'm just so glad that there was a time that it was possible. Truly, I'm so grateful for that. You have no idea. And it just, the more hindsight, you know, it's like hindsight more and more. On the new, but like a sword Jack Kettleman. Kano, you can't fan anyone down anywhere. It drives me bananas. Name it the Gushi Gushi. No, genuinely. Look, let me show you guys how cool this is. Angel Booby, look. You know, you're scandalous. I was literally wanted by the whole server, Angel. I went all the way to fucking Saint Denis while the whole world was hunting me. Waited in a house, and I sent a messenger to come bring you. So Thursday Case could look at them hips, you know? Booty call, circle 1899. And you weren't there! Look how sick this is, guys. They actually came back fast, said we have to go. And I was wondering if they actually talked to you or not. Look how cool this is. How do you guys see this and think, no, we want more Red Dead? Cowboy, RP. Look at this. Angel, spawn your character so we can lock your character up in that keep over there. Box said, I can't, brother. I physically can't, man. I'm dying for medieval. It's the new thing, man. I'm telling you, it's new. It's what needs to happen. I gotta check out these buildings. Guys, look at this. Medieval candles. Oh my god, medieval mold. Medieval stairs, bro. Come on, man. God's fire, you're cooked, brother. You just haven't given it a chance. What can you say? What can I say? Everyone's always like, we want slow burn, we want slow burn. Heaven forbid we have medieval and all of a sudden it's too slow burn. You're missing out, man. You're genuinely missing out. You just gotta give it some time to marinate. Look how amazing this is, guys. Norgan, shut up. Rage bait. 0 out of 10. Not buying it. Bunji was marinated. Nah, but it wasn't, brother. It really wasn't, man. It really wasn't. It needs some more time to sit and marinate. Just give it some time. We gotta go to the east and we gotta find the castle. It's east of Greywatch. Let's go find it, man. Guys, I don't like that the king doesn't wear a crown. He wants to be friendly. Motherfuckers, when are we gonna get a king that says, bitch, obey the damn law? You don't bow in front of the king, I'm breaking your legs, tying you up, and throwing you out. That's the type of king I want to be. I want to be a mean motherfucking king. I want there to, like, when the king walks, for people to go, the king, and everyone to bow, bro. You know what I'm saying? I get it, though. I get it. I know why. Because he wasn't meant to be king. He was a sword and shield, and he's an honorable guy, and they just sort of gave it to him. So he's doing the best that he can. It makes sense. But Osric was like that, too. Varenya had a lot of the good thing about Varenya was she had a lot of that grace, that queenly grace, and made people sort of respect the customs, which I really liked. We just need to find a good point of contention and just start digging into that. I think him insulting Tom was a good move, because that really soured me towards him. By the way, I hope you guys liked that lore drop, that it was Sir Tom that showed up and told me about the news of what's happening and brought Varenya with her, or Nymeria, Nirium. It's alright, mailman. She's dead. Not enough people to hold ceremonies? Give me 1 week, guys, to cook. That's all I'm asking for, 1 week. If we can't manage it in 1 week, so be it. Trail of green slime. Ooh, I don't want any goblins. Give me 1 week, 2 weeks. Let me cook. We got a story here. Medieval bridge. I even want to lean into more of the... I want to find the queen and just be... Not a queen, but, you know, a lady. And I want to be strict. Like, very ceremonial. I want to bring the ceremony. Oh. Smokey tried to get us all to play Kingdom Crusader Kings, the game. And we put a whole group together. We were supposed to start playing it. I tried it for 1 or 2. I tried playing 1 or 2 games. It was so incredibly complex, I gave up. You gotta get like a PhD in it to fucking play. It's so complex, but for the brief few hours that I did play, there was so many great ideas to take inspiration from. I'll try to give it another... Abs! I just want to play it for the ideas. Guys, I think the move here is to wage war on 2 kingdoms. I want to try to conquer everything. That'll be a good, like, point. Obviously, you can't. There can't be one ruler for the whole world, but it's a good goal. You know, it's an unachievable goal that'll spur a lot of story. I forgot to check my telegraph pigeons. Damn. Medieval wolves! Elias. You watch House of... I don't watch any TV. As a matter of fact, I've been so lucky recently. That my phone... So I've been out... So I've made some big life changes, guys. I go out walking every day at least 10,000 steps. Okay? And it might be a little fruity, you know, to track my steps and whatnot. I don't give a damn. I do it. Alright, that's about 3 miles. I've deleted Instagram and Twitter off my phone. It's been about 2 weeks. I finally started to sleep when I lie down. I put my head to the pillow and I'm asleep within an hour, which is crazy. But another great thing that's happened is I got moisture stuck in my phone jack where the charger and the headphones connect. So now headphones don't really work. So I can't even listen to like a podcast or something when I'm walking. And so now I've gotten used to just chilling with my own thoughts and not needing to listen to something constantly to be entertained. Oh my god, medieval wolves. And now I'm contemplating getting myself a flip phone. I feel like I'm becoming human again. Oh my god, is this it? Is that the keep? Kano, check this out. Box head. Tell me, do you guys have that? Do you have a medieval keep? Yo, the Great Wall of China. The Great Tartarian Wall. Kano, do you have that, bro? I didn't think so. Nah, you don't have that. Lies. This guy just got owned by the AI bot. Alright, that's a really strange place to put a wall because it's already mountainous. Those stairs? That looks like a great ski slope. We have everything. We got the best walls. We got the best Tartarian walls. Kano server doesn't have it. This one has it. Can't get to it. Some say it's the greatest keep of all. We have keeps for days. By the way, guys, Boxhead is one of the most talented artists when it comes to the Red Dead sphere. Building shit. Oh my god, stairs! The great stairs of the Keep of the East. Prawn, who did you play, brother? Oh my god, this is sick! The Great Goblet! I gotta chill because Kano is gonna start to get jealous here. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Okay, maybe my horse shouldn't come up here. Grenick, what's going on, brother? May, who did you play? Oh, that's who you play. You were May. Billy Mae Madison. Hold on, I need the right tune here. Hernan, most misunderstood person in the world. Damn, look at that. That shit is cinema, guys. Not this angle. This angle doesn't look good. That's real, by the way. Every man knows about skipping steps when you're climbing. Guys, I'm so excited about all these changes that they added. Wait a minute. This is it? This is it? This is the whole kingdom? Is there a castle or is this it? I think that's it, bro. I kind of want to go on horseback, chat. Is it fail RP? I'm gonna do it, man. Oh, the great roll. My horse has been stolen. Medieval roll, brother. Oh my god. It's called Hema. Medieval elks. This is one of the coolest things that they've done, by the way, is enlarge the map. I really like it. This no man's land. So much more room to cook. Kano is still fucking shocked from that goblet and those steps. Doesn't know what to do. He's lying right now on lying down, and Boxit has a warm towel and is just dabbing his forehead. Bro, this place is sick. He's stroking it. Oh, brother, chill. Spiders, chill. Let me explore, brother. Let me explore. It's a little meta, you know. Look what you've done, man. Man, these are some great tunes. I really gotta try the Kingdom Come Deliverance game again. Macro! Macro, did you watch any of the medieval shit? Whoa! No! Yo! This is sick, dude. Is Hernan actually talked about? Nah, Elias. You're just saying that because, you know, you're trying to lay them bricks again. Oh my god. This is so cool. Kasuru. Reading my Kasuru. Yo, no way. Guys, here's the crazy thing, how they made Sayyid a bad guy. I mean, Hernan. The island of Karavi was overrun by pirates who genocided and massacred everybody on there. Brutally wiped out all the inhabitants. The Crown of Rivenvale and the Crown of the North then openly did business with these people. And then someone showed up and said, hey,
Good day. Welcome to Highmore. How do you fare?
Oh, that is the man named that is Hassan, the man I spoke of before.
Hi. Well, greetings. Welcome to Highmore.
Salutations. This is a magnificent abode that thou has here.
Oh, thank you.
May I ask, to whom is it I address?
I am King Finn.
Come again.
I am King Finn Stray.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
These are thy subjects.
That is my guards, and that is the prince.
I, Sir Shah Sombra, Prince of Highmore. Well met.
I am Sayyid Murad, Sir Sayyid.
That's a heat. Oh, I thought
Sir
your name.
Sayyid, I have heard much about you.
I've heard your name was Hassan.
Hassan is a traveling name, good sir.
Oh.
I spoke to people at the Keep of Greywatch, and there I gave my traveling name.
Aye.
Well, Sir Sayyid, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's been a long time since you've been in the lands.
I had to leave for Solhara after suffering some deep wounds inflicted by the late King Hugo. Wounds that I received when dueling him. But word has reached me from Sir Tom, an honorable knight, of the situation and the status of the Vale. Therefore I have cometh, and I find much changed. The Wraith Winds have withdrawn, and this magnificent castle that I reside in now, that I am standing in, before was unattainable. I knew not of its presence. It is quite magnificent.
Yes, it is.
May I have a tour? Can I be shown the place, Your Majesty?
Of course.
And do I have leave to walk around?
Yes, of course. All are welcomed here.
Thank you.
There is actually
Especially one as distinguished as yourself.
Your Grace, there is one place, maybe not this, the prison. It's the best thing to show people.
Oh, well. Yes, let us walk. We back here is sort of the forge area.
Damn. Okay. Great tour.
I will go to the tavern and learn some more food recipes.
Alright, I will drop this stuff off to you.
Okay.
Please understand me, Your Majesty. I do not wish to see every corner, only the general whereabouts, so as not to lose myself here in this
Of course. Yes, of
wonderful
course.
abode.
If you want, I can show you to some of our new stalls that people have been working on to create. For example, the woodworker and tavern. For a start, I guess, if that's okay with you.
Naam. I shall follow you, Prince.
Aye, thank thee. Over here.
A lot of the kings and like princes wear like arms and swords and shit in their own castle. Oh my
I
god.
believe it is recently new, so
This is
if
way
you're the
cooler than
woodworkers, I believe it's
Rivendell.
called a Timberhorn. Right now, he is still working on creating more items to sell.
This is incredible.
Aye. Oh, and right down there is the bulletin board where King Stray has decreed some laws for the castle here.
May I observe it?
Ah, of course.
Will you repeat His Majesty's name so as I do not mispronounce it?
Ah, of course. King Finn Stray.
Finstre. I thank thee.
Aye.
How do I read it? By the decree of his Finstre, none shall bring inquiry upon another by blade, fist fight, weapon, tool, or other means, save in lawful defense. None shall bring inquiry? Oh, injury, okay. By command of its authority, those who raise violence without rightful cause, break the crown's peace, shall be answered before judgment, okay. None shall take, keep, conceal, or sell, make use of coins, good, beasts, wares, tools, provisions, that is not rightfully theirs. Those who steal, okay, no stealing. None shall take from another by force, threat, or ambush. Okay. Robbery, gotcha. No fighting, no robbery, no stealing. None shall gather as brigands, waylayers, or raiders. Interesting. Or passes of the Far East.
Be a shame if someone took over this castle.
Naam. It is all very just and understandable.
Yes, we just getting started here. Actually, the coronation was
That's a lot of belts.
not only a few days ago. So,
How did... May I inquire, your majesty, how thou came to acquire the title of kingship?
oh, well,
Were you born into it, your majesty?
No.
Nope.
The land was opened up. There was no one that resided here. Some of the people that lived in Grey Watch tried to claim it a bit, but
This is the tourney ground.
yes.
Naam. This is quite wonderful. My dear friend Sir Tom, Knight of the Vale.
He would have loved to see this. It would have brought him great joy. The late King Leon himself was a great lover of the tourney. He was not a man to make war, but a man to make merry and celebrate.
Yes, I know of the great tourneys that he
Oh.
had put on.
You knew the great King Leon.
I arrived to the realm weeks before his death in the duel.
It was not a death in a duel, your majesty. He died by magic, by evil. A duel is fought with even weapons. But I was there present when His Majesty King Leon unsheathed his blade, and that evil King Hugo, by some nasty spell, broke the sword from his hands. King Leon was forced to fight with a small dagger with his fists against Hugo and his long blade. It was not a fight that was fair or just. That is the true history, your majesty, and forgive me for condescending to dare to correct you.
Oh, no worries about that. Like I said, I was new to the realm then. It is explained by most that it is just a duel of the kings, so...
A duel of the king? Who dares to say this?
That is,
Your Majesty, who has said this to thee? They dishonor the late king. He has died by foul magic. It was not a duel.
Aye, well, I suppose that is just what, that of the North has called it since, so...
That is then what the North proclaims. Ah, some things will never change. Excuse me again. Old memories are being stirred up. It fills me with great anger to recall what has happened.
Aye, well, there's very few around that were here at the times of King Hugo. So it's sort of just history at this point. Only a few of us remain.
I take it this is the Eastern Gate.
Yes. You'll find the stable out that way, along with a horse archery range.
A horse archery range.
Yes.
May we observe it, Your Majesty?
Of course.
I feel real bad for this guy. He's gonna die. We're gonna take this castle, make war on the Vale and the North. Warmongering Sayyid back on the menu, guys.
Just go up, straight up this way.
These guys are cool. If you guys are rewatching the VOD to check out the scenes, I'm only kidding. Please don't become my enemy.
Join me instead.
Hey, precious boobies! What's going on? I wish you were here 3-4 months ago, Precious. You would have loved this medieval RP when it first popped off. Guys, imagine this castle full of people, like 30 people. Imagine Rivenvale full of 30 people. Imagine the North full of 30 people. 3 different territories vying for power. That's what we need, bro. Come on, man. Guys, can we show some love to her as well for the support?
This is incredible.
No, the bubbling will always be there, but that's why it's 3 different areas. Even J-Girl is back.
She know right in there.
So you start up here and ride through the course and try to hit as many targets as you can as fast as you can ride.
Mosquito scripted effects. I don't know what that means.
This is incredible.
I believe Mr. Blackmore is the leader of this course.
Tell me of Roland Fenwick.
Oh, Roland is here in the east. He is one of my personal guards. He's fairly new to the realm.
No way, Rooney. So there's no more bubble issue?
I see. Only 2 of those names I recognize.
Yes. I am not surprised. It has been a long time.
Damn. It's as though a great plague has beset this kingdom and has only just passed. It is as though a great evil has subject this territory to barony, to an emptiness.
Well, there was a great evil. I believe you would be familiar with the Southern Guard, Poppy.
Wait a minute, Poppy. What of this Poppy?
Well, Poppy got possessed inside the crypt by an evil spirit known as Ingrid.
I recall Poppy going there. I chastised her for disobeying our king and entering. But what hath she to do with this great evil that has beset the kingdom?
Well, she got possessed, and this
every time I hear
Ingrid took over.
I get PTSD, guys. I'll tell you why. I have a crazy story about the name
took
Ingrid.
over the northern castle, ran most northern citizens away.
I have a crazy story IRL about Ingrid.
The church then rose up and had to defeat her. So the realm is sort of recovering.
So this Poppy is Ingrid? They are one and the same?
Yes, in a sense. I think of it more as Ingrid's soul was lost, or Poppy's soul was lost, and Ingrid's soul took over. But
there is a saying in Solkhara, Your Majesty. It is.
I don't even like calling him Your Majesty.
It is that if one spares the rod, they will spoil the child. Hopi was spoiled by her superiors in the kingdom. Ever so often she would break the decrees. Even amongst her ranks in the garden, she was rarely ever apprised of it. Or punished.
Oh, really?
Damn. And we see what it has led to.
Yes. After you had slain King Hugo, Sir Osric took over the throne of the North.
That's so sick, guys, that they're fixing the bubble. I heard something about it.
I say again, Your Majesty.
Oh yes, after you had slain Sir Hugo or King Hugo, Sir Osric took over the throne.
At least I remember it.
And it was a good while.
That's
that
so
he
sick.
held the
I'm
the
so
North in
excited.
peace, but then when Ingrid finally rose up and claimed the castle, he
Oh my God!
abdicated the throne and fought in the battle. I do not know the exact reason. Something regarding royal blood and such.
Ah, look at this.
Yes.
There's a lot of people in chat that need to go in one of these. Chat, which one of you is going in here first?
Very curious, Your Majesty. Has thou had a cause to put anyone in there?
No.
Who's going in there first?
They said there's still a bit building going on here. The structure was here, but
You gotta go in there pantsless.
the systems in place are still being built, so...
Polarizer, chill, brother. You're giving me PTSD, man. And then you're getting walloped.
Then you're gonna get walloped in the ass. Someone needs a paddle. To where does your territory extend?
So... I believe it would be...
Arafian, please.
Up to... I am not sure what the status of Grey Watch is, but the agreement that I had in the past with Ceres was that it would not include Grey Watch, but only cover the newly found lands of the East. I have not yet hired a cartographer to draw the map, but...
Is it not your decision as king to decide where the territory extends to?
Yes, it was part of a parlay with Ceres, as she did not want to be within the realms of a kingdom. She wanted the land of free folk, so Grey Watch would be left to that autonomy.
Nam. Is there been any traveling back and forth from this Karavi?
Not very much. There was for a while. Pirates and such came here. But with the rise of the undead and Ingrid, the pirates sort of vanished during her reign, and we've not much seen them since. For a while, there was some Karavi monarch. Nymeria.
Nymeria?
That would come back and forth with some people, but over time, we have not heard from her on the mainland here.
What is the purpose of this woman here? And do you have a pigeon coop here, Your Majesty?
Yes, she is just a lady that will pick you up when you fall. But pigeon coop is over this way. There's some water barrel if you need water at all.
Guys, I like the respect people show Sayyid. We have a reputation, man. I want to get like a group of riders together and go on horseback from place to place. I don't know. Layla, stop, please. Let's not talk about it, okay? We caught him right when he was about to commit some deeds. Chill.
There's the pigeon coop.
Damn. Castle pigeon coop. I thank thee. I shall climb upon my horse and venture to the north. It was a pleasure making thy acquaintance, King
Hi.
Finstray.
And, well, truthfully, you are a bit of a legend, I would say. I have heard the name, but never got a chance to actually meet you.
I have had the pleasure of serving the late king and then serving the late queen. Though perhaps this legend is exaggerated. There were many others who were there to assist me in whatever was done, and it is to them I owe all plaudits. Prince,
Of course.
it is great to have made your acquaintance as well. Will you once more tell me your name first and last?
Of course. Sir Shaw Sombra, Prince of Highmore, but Shaw is fine.
Naam, Prince. With your leave, I shall like to depart.
Hey, of course. You are welcome to come back anytime.
I shall return. This place has touched me. It is quite magnificent and so different. Damn. It would be a shame if I was to raise a regiment and conquer thee.
Guys, can I read you? Can I be a nerd for like 10 seconds and read you some shit out of Shakespeare? My horse is here. Can I tell you guys a crazy story about the name Ingrid? My horse, I left it here. So I, sadly in my life, I peaked in 3rd grade, guys. Elementary is when I peaked. Alright? So here I am as a 3rd grader. I got style, I look good, I have a full head of hair, believe it or not. Just a beautiful young kid. And I may have been a bit flirtatious during those days, during those years, I don't recall. But a long time ago, guys, there was a thing during my time of growing up where before cellular phones, there was something called a landline, and every house had a landline. And if somebody called your house, you had to go pick up the phone and talk there. You couldn't walk away with it. Well, some of these landlines, after some period, a new technology was introduced and attached to it called answering message. So if somebody called you and you didn't pick up the phone, it would say, please leave a message after the beep. And then you would record a message. What would happen after is that a certain light would flash on your landline. So if you'd ever come home, you'd see your landline phone flashing. What the fuck was that? What the hell? So you'd click the button and it would just play the message. And it was a sort of tradition every time you came home with the family. This is back when families existed. You would press the button and the entire family would listen to the message together. You would run over to it and press it. It was like an exciting thing to do. Well, this one day, I'm young, I'm in 3rd grade. Me, my mom, my dad, and my brother were out at a relative's house. This is back when families visited each other constantly. And it's late in the evening, it's about 8, 9 p.m. We come home and of course the light is flashing, so we run over and press it. And guys, it's 2 girls from my class. And she says, "Hi Greg, this is Ingrid," and it was the other girl's name I forget, but one of them, Ingrid, she was like, from the South Pacific. You know, darker skinish kind of, but Asian. Ingrid, I'll never forget. And she says, "This is Ingrid and so, and we want to have sex with you."
That was the message. Bro, when that message played, my mom went crazy, bro. Like, absolutely berserk. Started screaming at me, telling me she's gonna call the police, she's gonna come to school, and I'm fucking terrified because of the way she reacted. Till this day, I have a fucking, like, complex when it comes to listening to messages. I never listened to a voicemail. Anybody in the last 30 years, that's 20 years that's left me, I haven't played it. I even hate opening up emails. If I see I got a message, that shit always gives me, like, some deep-rooted anxiety. DMs, I hate that shit. No, but Mario, I read your DM and it was very sweet. I just need some time to process it. I read it, brother, and I'm on my walk talking to you, like responding to you. In it. Guys, I still to this day, I don't think I've recovered. And a part of me is kind of pissed why she reacted that way. And I'm also pissed at my dad for not pulling me aside and being like, bro, don't worry. Just your mom. Let her freak out. I appreciate you though, bro, truly. That fucked me up for so long, guys. You have no idea. When I say my mom went berserk, man, because she was like strict, classic Armenian mother. So to hear some shit like that. And these two girls, why the fuck are you calling my landline telling me you fucking want to have sex with me and then giggling? Tell me in school, pull me aside. Don't they know that the whole family listens to that shit? So every time I hear Ingrid, I think of that time when I was a young child. I gotta go read my pigeons from Greywatch and from Rivenvale. How are you guys feeling about Medieval so far? If this has potential, are you guys excited about this or do you want to just see Cowboy RP? Your check. My dad was like super checked out. Growing up, he probably told me like a total of 3 sentences. My mother, however, was very strict. A little sort of like overpowering a bit, which I think caused me to rebel. That was a dare at a slumber party. Sayyid! Yeah, girl. I want to read you guys something out of Henry V. It's out of a book, but we're going to go to Greywatch. I'm going to pay the water bill. And then we're going to go to... Well, did it happen? Did what happen? No, brother, no. After that, everything was downhill. Well, the next day I go to school and I'm like terrified. For hoping like to pretend and like forget the whole thing ever happened. Did the number show him? No, there was no caller ID then. Let me take a quick... Let me pay the water bill real quick, guys.
Alright, chat to do. We're gonna do a small little reading excerpt. Okay? Stand by.
Stand by, please. Stand by, sir.
Hold on. Let's see. Stand by. I gotta order some groceries because the store's gonna be closed by the time. We're gonna get some oranges, a bag of oranges, vitamin C, so kawaii. Bang. Okay. Next, we're gonna get a bag of potatoes. So kawaii. Next, we're gonna get... Guys, russet potatoes or white potatoes? Which one's better? Alright. The next thing we need to get is ground beef. Okay, let's get 1 pound of ground beef. Do we need anything else? I just boiled them in water. Oh, let's get some butter. Guys, what's your go-to butter? Is it Kerrygold's? Pure Irish butter. Salted. Opa. I think that's it. Okay, let's see if this is a good... Oranges. Oh, I know what else. We need some broth. Okay, and some broth. Okay, we got fruit, we got beef, we got carbs. And we got meat, butter, and some broth. I think that's good. How are you? I just boil them. It's so easy to do. I think, chat, are y'all down for it? Is anybody here a green tea guy versus coffee? I think I'm going to start transitioning to some green tea. Opa. There's something called oolong tea. Have you guys heard of it? Oolong tea. Alright, continue to chat. Oh, I forgot. We need watermelon. Watermelon is a dice gamble. Either they're fresh and crunchy, or they're not. Alright. We did it. Alright, chat. I got something to read you guys. This is really cool. Very kawaii.
We don't want to hear a book. We want to watch a video game. I don't want to hear a book.
I don't care. You'll love this, man. Just give it a shot. Give me a shot. Just give it a shot. Right. I want to read you the very first opening of this book. Look how cool this is, chat. I want you guys to adopt this way of thinking going forward. This comes from the greatest author of all time, Mr. Shakespeare himself. This is the very beginning of the play. Before the actors come out on stage, there's a chorus that talks instead. Quote, "If only we had divine inspiration, then our play might rise to the highest level of imagination. If we had a stage as big as a kingdom, and if we had real kings and queens to act the part of kings and queens, and royalty to also witness the glorious spectacle, then it would be as it really was. Then the valiant King Harry would resemble the god of war, as he did in life, and famine, sword, and fire would sit like dogs at his feet, waiting to be unleashed. But ladies and gentlemen, since that's not the case, you must forgive us, plain, ordinary men who dare to act out so great a story on this humble stage. Can this theater seem to contain the sweeping fields of France? Could we even squeeze into this little theater the helmets that looked so frightening at Agincourt? Hardly. But pardon us, because just as a few strokes of a pen, a few zeros, can signify a huge number, we who are zeros in this great story can work on your imagination. So pretend that within the confines of this theater sit two great kingdoms, divided by a narrow but perilous ocean. Divide each man into 1,000, and there you'll have an imaginary army. Imagine when we talk of horses, that you see them planting their proud hooves into the soft earth. Because now, it is your thoughts that must dress up our kings and transport them from place to place. Your thoughts must leap over huge spans of time, turning the events many years into the space of a few hours. To that end, consider me a sort of chorus, here to help the story. And as a speaker of any prologue should, I ask you to hear our play courteously and to judge it kindly. Do you see what he's saying, guys? I'll translate this if anybody didn't understand. He's saying, look, if only we had a theater stage as big as the entire country, because this story that we're reading, it takes place in France. The English King Harry says, all of France is mine, lands a boat there, and with a small force conquers the entire place and has one of the greatest medieval battles called Agincourt. And that's what the play is around. But before, they say, look, guys, our stage isn't a giant kingdom. So imagine that this theater is 100 times bigger. He said, if we had a real king and a real queen to call down here on the stage to act out the part, yeah, it'll be more realistic. It'll be closer to what it really was. If we actually had King Harry here, you'd see the actual God of War. But we can't do those things. So we need you guys to use your imagination. When we mention horse, we want you guys to think of 1,000 horses galloping. Your imagination needs to fill in the rest. When we talk of the soldiers, we want you to imagine them wearing all the shiny armors that you would have seen in real life. We don't have those things, so we need your imagination to make up the difference. Isn't that amazing, guys? It's like a, what do you call it? A disclaimer. And before all the great chapters, it says like, hey guys, again, we're going to need you to use your imagination here to fill in the gaps. It's so good, man. And I was thinking so much about that the other day, because it goes on for the other chapters too. It says, you know, and so on. This is like a far later chapter. On the wings of imagination, at the speed of thought, our scene goes swiftly on. Imagine now that you've seen the well-equipped king at Dover, on the pier, setting sail, in a full royal regalia, at his noble fleet, under the rising sun with the banners. Give your imagination free rein. Picture the cabin boys climbing around the rigging. Hear the shrill whistle that brings order to the hubbub. Picture the linen sails driven by the invisible subtle wind, etc., etc. Now, why I like this is, they're saying, listen, we got the story. We just need you to fill in the special effects. We're going to give you the sickest story, the sickest conversations, the best roleplay you're ever going to witness. But the special effects, fill that shit in. And I was reading that and I was thinking, man, nowadays it's the opposite. We don't really have a good story, guys. We don't really got good RP and good lines, but we're going to give you all the special effects. That's how we're going to keep your attention. So just numb out your brains, sit there with your mouth open, gaping like a Muppet, and be satisfied. That's how I took it. I'm going to run, guys. Now, there's another scene in there where... Oh. Well, let's read our letters. To all the Knights of the Vale, it's my hope that this missive finds you well. It's come to my attention that in previous moons, a member of the court in Frostmarsh that was not royalty took to knighting some individuals, and this brought to question the customs of our lands. After speaking with the maesters, they have brought to my attention that our proper procedure for knighthood, according to the history tomes, indeed lies solely in the hands of royalty. I know that whole spiel, Elias, I think, killed half a chat. God forbid. I ask that you please be sure to bring any who you think would be suitable for me for consideration, for I am always willing to listen to your insights. If you have any questions or wish to speak further on the duties, thank you for your service. So I got an idea. So Harry lands his ships. They're fighting. And there's this one very important battle. I think it's at Harfleur in France. They surround this city. And right before making the attack, the English give him one last warning. And the king gives an amazing speech. The king says, listen, guys. I'm going to give you one chance to give up. Alright, peacefully. If you guys say no, and you force us to fight, this nice, friendly-looking king, you ain't gonna see him. I'm gonna give way to my more soldiery personality. And we're gonna go in there, and we're gonna rape and pillage, kill everybody, kill your infants, take your daughters, take your virgins. And you're gonna be shown no mercy. And you know what? We're not gonna have a shred of guilt on our conscience for it whatsoever. This is your last chance. I'm allowing you to give up. You don't give up, you die. And so the town gives up because they see that reinforcements aren't coming. Now, how sick would it be if Sayyid gets some of his boys together and they show up to a kingdom like that one over there, and we say, listen, you got an option. You either join us or we're going to make war and kill everybody. We're going to kill your husbands. We're going to kill your wives. We're going to kill your children. We're going to take... Are you allowed to say take your virgins in 2026? Not like take them like all the way. I mean just like kidnap them. Adult virgins, of course. Are there any virgins in chat? Raise your hand. No shame, by the way. No shame. Raise your hand. One of the great psyops done on people was to make people ashamed of being virgins, man. Hey, Layla! Marriage back on the menu. Does it count if I haven't had sex in so long? 100%, brother. I was a super late bloomer myself. Super late bloomer. I had a really bad thing happen to me where I think I was like 24. I was 24 when it finally happened. But I gave off the vibe that somehow, I don't know why, I just gave off the vibe that I was something like a ladies' man and had been in a ton of relationships. That's what people just thought. And I didn't, you know, correct them. And I'll never forget, man, how disappointed first girlfriend ever was. There may not be a more unsatisfied, disappointed woman walking in all the land, in all of history. Thinking about it makes me want to leap off of this cliff right here. Like that one guy that refused to be questioned by the Outriders. Who remembers? She was beautiful too. Way out of my league. I hear a horse. She still wears that frown to this day. She also crushed my soul. And my heart. I remember once, guys. This is back when I still felt deeply about things. I remember I was sitting in the car with her, guys. I was sitting in the driver's seat. She was sitting in the passenger seat. We're just parked somewhere talking. And man, she told me something, guys. It broke. We had just gone to like this green smoothie bullshit store shop. So I'm here drinking this poisonous green liquid that's supposed to be good for you. And we're chilling, and then she just drops this Heartbreak City bomb on me, right? And I'm so emotionally underdeveloped. I don't know how to like process emotion or show it. I remember just opening the door and vomiting. We're chilling inside the fucking car. And then we're chilling inside the car, bro. She tells me. I literally, like without missing a beat, I open the door next to me, lean my head out, and just go blah. Open my mouth, and a fucking giant stream of green liquid just comes gushing out. Any strong emotion, it just makes me really nauseous. Thankfully, my parents had Kama Sutra. What? I just projectile vomited, man. Like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Just dead on the inside. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll drop you off now. While I go grab a giant stone and cradle a giant boulder and dive into the deep oceans. Sink into the bottom of despair. That's how you usually feel. Like vomiting. Look how cool this is, guys. The gates. Okay, I'm fucking hoping we bump into some people now, guys, because I think you guys are right. If we don't start bumping into people, this will get over really fast. I mean, I'm sure you guys got stories where you vomited because you were heartbroken. Oh my god, tank boat. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, sir. I can't wait till we see more.
Thank you, Tagmo. Guys, I want to give that Henry V speech about killing everybody if they don't give up. Hold on, let me ask chat AI. What chapter or act scene in Henry V does Henry give final warning to French town to surrender, or they will be shown no mercy? Act 3, Scene 3. Alright, guys. Ah!
It's a bear. It's a bear. My name is Thursday. Case is a bear.
Oh my God, man. Oh, I will check out the Lord. I haven't, but I'm in love. Let me show you this thing over here. Such an amazing job. So good, Zems. I'm so happy to see so many different things. We're trying to plot how to make a power move here. We just visited the king in the east, who said he found an empty castle and has claimed it. So we're thinking, I'm about to share a scene from Henry V of Shakespeare. All right, guys. I want you to dig this, all right? And it's the last bit of reading we'll do. Heavens forbid we read a bit. This is, guys, the words of one of the greatest fighting king warriors ever. So, the governor of this town of Harfleur and some citizens appear on the walls. And down over the wall, they're looking at the English army and King Henry. And this is the words of King Henry. What has the governor of the town decided? This is the final discussion I will grant. So submit to my mercy, or like men who revel in their own destruction, challenge me to do my worst. For as I am a soldier, the name I think that suits me best, once I begin my attack, again, I will not leave the half-conquered town until she lies buried in her own ashes. The gates of mercy will be closed by then, and harsh and hard-hearted soldiers who have tasted blood will have free rein to commit whatever violence they want, mowing down your lovely young virgins and budding infants. What will it matter to me, since you'll have brought it upon yourselves? If sacrilegious war dressed in red like Satan, his face blackened by smoke, should commit every form of savage destruction and ruin, what will it matter to me if your innocent maidens are raped, since you will have asked for it? What power can rein in promiscuous evil once it's gotten rolling? We might as well send orders to the whale to come ashore as they try to restore order and soldiers carried away with their looting. Therefore, you men of this town, take pity on your own town and on your people while I still have control over my men. While the cool and moderate winds of mercy still have power to disperse the depraved, infected clouds of murder, plunder, and crazed soldiers defile your shrieking daughters with their foul hands, and your fathers dragged by their silver beards, their reverend heads dashed upon the walls. Expect to see your naked babies skewered upon the pikes, while the grief-crazed mothers tear the clouds out with their loud cries, just as the women of Judea did when Herod slaughtered their infants. What do you say? Will you surrender and avoid all this, or be called to account for the destruction